Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. It is Friday, 2/6/2026. I'm going to be streaming some goblin-y action, of course. Um, I was going to see if Bloody Finger was on and hang out in his chat for a while, but apparently Homie is probably at work, I'm guessing. So I figured, oh, what the heck, I'll just start now. And then if he starts up, I'll drop a lurk in and try to like moderate for him while he streams if he does do that later. I would like to take this opportunity, if you don't mind, to thank all of you VOD viewers coming in and checking out the VOD. I hope you enjoy it. I hope we have fun. And to all of you who lurk in my channel, thank you for lurking. Thank you for choosing me to get you through whatever part of the day that you are in. Hopefully, my voice is soft and soothing and helps you relax and fall asleep while you're driving your car on the way into your office so you can crash through the front door and then really say good morning to everyone. No, don't do that. Don't do that at all. That's so dark. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and just like hop in and get started. We're gonna take our white mage away. Who have we not used in a while? We haven't used our black mage in a while. Let's put our not VV in here, huh? Let's get BV. Where's the... There we go. That's the one. That's it. Alright. BV's up. We'll take the card down. We're right here inside the Eldon ring. I've done the weekly reset of my house. I've got chips and dip and energy drink. I'm ready. Woohoo! Yeah, tomorrow that's my thing. I gotta run it to work tomorrow for a little bit, and then when I get back, we gotta reset the entire downstairs. The downstairs is just a freaking wreck, to be honest. We had a little social get together, and while all the dishes got done, all the miscellaneous clutter, you know, I have like napkins and things like that, just none of that got put away. So it's just sitting there all on the table. It's just making a big old mess. We're just like, eh, whatever. I mean, it's our house. We're grown adults. We can do what we want, right? Like we get to make those decisions now. Um, we're gonna be playing a newer goblin of sorts. We are going to play Moscow Barknose because he's my archer build, and I don't remember who it was, but somebody was asking me about an archer build and some outfits, and I wanted to show them like some stuff about like why I chose this outfit for this archer build whenever that person shows up, which I think was that One Punch or Black Goatee? It was one of those two. Anyways, allow me to put on real people music, like normal music, and we'll get started. There you go. Hope you guys like some Tina Turner because she's a legend. Uh, I call it the closing shift. Closing shift's house likes to make the house nice and tidy for morning shift's house. You know what? My partner does something very similar to that. She'll do stuff and then like future me will thank me, and then inevitably you'll hear something like, "Oh, thanks, past me." You know, it's like past you checking in on future you. I think it's really cute that she does that.
You there? Come. It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
By the way, this particular goblin is, as you saw, um, Moscow Barknose, and he's like, I got bows. Like I really want to use archery a lot with however I choose to play him. So I gave himself all the stuff. Then we have a few like axes, some other things that I've picked up along the way. Actually, I put some of that away. And welcome in everybody. how has your week been? I really like having the katana with poison moth flight, but that doesn't fit the theme of this character. We're holding this until we get the I want to get I think it's the glaive from the skeleton guys. Isn't that called the glaive? I want to get that for this one. We got tagged. Hey, come here. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. It started 25 years ago. Went drunk's house, bought taquitos on the way home. Whoop. That's fucking funny. I like that. Trade you. I guess technically I don't need this on. I can put my arrow thingy on. And we can invade too. I did save all of the little invasion tools as I ran around and grabbed them earlier. So typically I used to use Mighty Shot for sniping, but I have found that Enchanted Shot without lock-on is effectively Mighty Shot. So you can just snipe with it. I've seen these guys in concert. These guys are great. They really put on a show. The drummer actually had his drum kit on a platform, I guess you could say, where he could crowd surf while playing the drums, and people were like in the audience, like doing, like, you know how you jump on them and like they move you around and stuff. They were doing that, but while he was playing the drums on this like little platform. It was the coolest fucking thing. I'd never seen that before. I was like, what? That's a lot of trust. My day is good. I'm having a good day. And even if I wasn't having a good day, I would keep telling myself that I'm having a good day. But I get to stream for a long time today, and then my partner and I are gonna go out to dinner together and spend some time together. And then I might stream when I come back, or we might cuddle in bed and watch some, like, I don't know, propaganda show or something. 20-hour stream, let's go. No, not yet. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream when I get up to 1,000 followers. Then I'm going to be like, let's burn the midnight oil. How's your days going, guys? What are you guys up to? You guys cuddle, like with touching? Yes. It's strange, I know, but we actually like each other. Pretty gross, really. We even do that thing where our lips touch, and they go, you know, make those weird noises and stuff. So weird. We should probably be institutionalized. They should lock us up. We're such degenerates. Not safe for work stream. Ow, that was my feet. Hey. My laser bow goes pew pew. Need to put a tag on the stream with talk like that. What kind of tag would I need it to say? Let's make it funny. Let's make a funny tag, shall we? Do. Let me open up the thingy real quick. Do. What is that? That's my little smooching. Should I put struggle cuddles? I got English. We can take away chill. You don't have 10 of these, right? What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do. Struggle snuggles. There you go. I added struggle snuggles to it. I wonder if anybody ever notices those things. Like, really. I know Nap does a similar thing where he'll put like just like made up things in there. I think one time he put like milk drinker in his thing or something. I should put milk drinker in there as the Skyrim reference. I do play Skyrim. Ew, old ass game. I know. This game's ancient. Dog. Hey, you're complicating this. I need you to stop. Hold on a minute. Wait. Yes, thank you for killing the dog. Why don't you play Dustbloods instead? Well, if you want to buy me a Switch 2, I guess I could play Dustbloods. But if not, then I'm not going to play Dustbloods. I have no desire to own a Switch 2 at this point. Like, real talk, I don't want to. I have a Switch, and I don't think I've banked more than 100 hours on that thing. Like, my daughters and my partner have more time on that game than I do. Or on that thing than I do. Now, if I ever get, like, was it Breath of the Wilds or Tears of the Kingdom, I might stream that. I got mine very discounted, so I don't mind. Hey, like that's, yeah. And if you're going to use it too, like I used to play my Game Boy. Like I had a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color. I used to play those things all the time. Especially my Pokemon Silver game. Played the shit out of that. I like Men at Work. Like, back in, like, the 80s, okay, I get it, old man talk, alright? Just bear with me. I think back in the 80s, it was more about the talent of the artist rather than their appearance. Don't get me wrong, 80s was very superficial too, but there were a lot of artists who were just like, you look at them and like, well, they're not, you know, like, drop dead gorgeous or handsome or whatever, right? But they had a stunning voice, right? And you're like, that's what this is about. Or they're like, they have wonderful lyrics and they really have a great flow, you know? That's what music used to be about. Now it's like, it's just feels so artificial. And the amount of auto-tune that I hear in music nowadays is just crazy. It's kind of why I like Florence Welsh. If you know who she is, as far as I can tell, when she's using autotune, it's very deliberate, like it's purposeful, and it's definitely not to cover up her lack of ability to sing or something. That's why I enjoy her so much. Spice Girls had good lyrics. You know, I don't know. I actually remember going back and listening to the one of their songs, and I was like, actually, this is actually a pretty positive message, right? Uh-oh. I really do want to make a Minotaur build in this game. You feel better now, or? And I am definitely not a music snob. I like all kinds of music. I only have two major genres I stay away from, right? I don't like twangy country music. I just don't appreciate the sound of it. I don't like the accent in the voice. It really honestly does sound like someone whining at me. And I don't like whining. If you like country music, this is not an attack on your music. It's just how I feel about it. And then my ears hurt whenever I listen to that screamo death metal heavy rock where there's like yelling into the mic. It literally vibrates my eardrums. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. It's like nails on a chalkboard almost, but not quite as intense.
I am Nefel. I'm here by decree. How this grafting has tainted them. If I ask you, call it the winds run. I'm certain for.
But like, I even have like, I'm non-religious, and I have like an old Christian rock band in my playlist. I have French hip hop. Somewhere there's a cappella on this list. There's classical music. Like there's a whole like piano thingy on here somewhere. Then there's this, right? This is a poppy kind of like girl band who got ripped to shreds on that that reality show. What was that? It was Simon Cowell who did it. Hey Terrid, how was your stream? I'm not gonna make it. Street Fighter 6 was great. Who do you main as? All I hear is you got old. Yeah, I did. I got old. Yeah. My tastes in music refined. Somebody try to tell you how to roll catch or something? You should be able to spell parry that sword attack. Guy knows how to do one move a lot. Oh! A phantom parry. That was cool. Oh. Oh, great. A sudden internet decline. Damn it. Yeah, you were so great, bud. A hero of the people. Mm. Oh, I bumped the mic. My bad. My bad. Well, I did catch up to him at least. And I made them go through a couple healing flasks, so that Fallen Star Beast should give them a good reckoning. I don't think they're good enough to beat it with that kind of a loss. Okay. That's for future me. You know, we were talking about doing past you doing things for future you. That's a prime example of it. Son of a biscuit eater. It's self-care. It really is. I can't wait for my self-care that I'm going to be doing very soon. Past me decided that future me and Two-Tone needed to go on a trip, so we're going to go rent like a cabin or something and just like work on D&D stuff. It's going to be like, we're going to do a 4-day weekend of just like working on game and world building. It's going to be great. No. I mean, well, Matt and I are very comfortable in our sexuality and we'll definitely share a bed and have in the past. I don't think we're cuddlers. I mean, not that I would be like, no, don't. I mean, if he needs someone to hold on to, I don't mind, whatever. If it helps him feel safe and happy, I'm for it. No, we're not judging. Hey, I love him. He's my best friend, dude. If he needed someone to like lay there next to him and hold him, you're damn fucking Skippy, I would. I wouldn't even bat an eye at it. I love that man. All right, come here, you little maggot scarab. Right. Oh, I've been thinking. Okay. So, I was watching Bloody's VOD, and he showed me this little tick, like, or not showed me. He showed the chat this little tick build thing that he kind of put together, where he used the Lionel's chess piece and the Dragon Tree Sentinel, whatever the frick guy's headpiece, and made himself look like a little bug. And it's kind of inspired me to make a character, because it would work. I think I can make it work. I used to have a character in City of Heroes called the Radioactive Cricket, and I was like, I think I could kind of make the build doing this. It would be really funny. Are you a big spoon or more of a little spoon? I like both. Sometimes, you know, I like holding my partner and being the big spoon. And sometimes I like to be the little spoon. Real men like to be the little spoon too. Baldwin. It's Baldwin, guys. Just which Baldwin? Oh, you over-leveled. Waffle Stomp, I bet. Look at that sweaty little build you got there. Look at you guys with your big old guggy gugs. Whew. I wonder if homie's up there. He is. Allow me to encourage thee. Thank you for that 3-swing. You keep falling for it, don't you? What? Robbed. How come I keep getting robbed from these parries? What is going on here? Do you have internet? Are you here? Are we in the same world? Okay, that was early. Aw. Your host is still dead. Moron. I still won. My goal was achieved. Hi. Ow. Hey. Hey, I just got here. That was rude. Ow. And what if I just hit you in the eyeball with a giant jawbone? How would you feel about that? Well, that's quite the explosive temper. Jeez. He's like trying to pull a freaking Littlefoot thingy over here or whatever. He's like, I'm a long neck too. Yep, I got a long neck and a long tail. Yep, yep, yep. You're not Ducky, bro. Just saying. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. I have a question for you, Scribe. As a professional appliance tech... Oh, sure, yeah, ask away. Professional. That's cute. I am so super self-taught on all of this stuff. I mean, I've been doing it for a lot of years, though. How might I be of service to your host? My tumble dryer keeps ripping holes in my tea towels. I'm pretty sure it's the tumble dryer. So, usually when it's your dryer and it's something that's happening, usually there's like there's like a burr or something like that in the back where the heating vent is, where things are catching or getting hooked on. So I would look for any sharp surfaces that might be hooking your clothes and causing them to tear. Um, that would be my first suggestion. Also, if your dryer is really loud, like if it screeches a lot and smashes and burrs, so it could be that your clothes are getting caught between the drum and the framework of the thing, which is causing it to tear too, which means you might need new guides, which is a little more complicated. It's not that hard. Like doing any of this is not hard. Um, I mean, at most you need like a flathead screwdriver, a Phillips head screwdriver, maybe an Allen wrench, and a regular wrench. And you can dismantle, for the most part, dismantle an appliance. Some appliances need like certain special tools, but no screeching, luckily. Okay, yeah, look. The next time you get to your dryer, like open it up and take a look, and like don't just look, don't look at it, right? Actually put your hands and touch the things. Like get your hand on it and like just put your hand on everything and see if you find any like burrs or anything that your clothes can hook on and get trapped in. Feel for like larger than normal gaps. That kind of a thing, and see anywhere where your clothes might get caught. It's not likely that your washer is doing it, but a good way to check is that when you put something in the wash and do a load, pull everything out and examine and just double check, because that's going to help you narrow it down. But I wager there's a burr probably somewhere that it's getting caught on. And if you find a burr, also, you can sometimes take like a wire snip and cut it, and then file it down, and you're fine. You don't have to do like anything massive to it. Just snip it down, smooth it out, or if the burr's like, if you can, sometimes you can push the burr inside the an area so it's not facing outward, it's facing back inward. You don't have to do anything to it. So. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, I would just check for like sharp things. No problem. Thank you for having the willingness to look into it. So many people just like hire someone like me to come and fix it. Which, I mean, does get me paid, but, no, wait, we'll go up. We're gonna go up, it's fine. Will you come fix it? I mean, if you want to fly me out there, I have a passport. That's the one good thing I like about my job, too. Like, I could take my job and do it anywhere. Wherever there's an appliance, wherever there's electricity, wherever there's plumbing, I can do the work, right? I just have to learn your different, like, gauges or, systems or whatever. And that won't take long. I mean, electricity is electricity, water is water. How we harness it is pretty much the same everywhere. It just has different utensils, I guess. We don't use freedom units in Denmark. No, you use the metric system. I'm familiar with the metric system. So weirdly enough, a lot of our tools that we use here are both imperial and metric, like both. So we'll have like 10mm socket wrenches and things like that, or whatever, and then like 3/4 inch and whatever. So I'm familiar with your very intelligent units by tens. None, never. I think 10 millimeter is actually probably one of the most common ones I use. Ow. Hey, what happened to the music? I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just randomly is like, and we're done playing music. It's not like I hit anything on the keyboard. Hi. I'm just here for this, if you don't mind. Hey, Black Goatee. I actually really wish America would actually switch to the metric system. I know I may be in a minority here, but hot dog does it make things so much easier. The math of things are so much easier. It is just better. Yeah. It's the same thing with our measuring cups and stuff too for cooking. But we also see we have this really cool thing when it comes to cooking, and that's really great. It's extra confusing and spicy for people because there are also measurements like a pinch, a dab, a dollop, and if you don't know what those are, you kind of just don't know. There's not a good way to like explain it. Oh, I'm not invading anymore. Alright, little pick-me. Why did I do that? That was such a habit. Oh, okay, I'm good. Doot doot. Ow, ow. Go up this. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. What level is this, Gabo? That is a great question. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Damn it. Damn keyboard. Oh, there you go. I'm not plus 10 yet, but that's my level. Hey, it's these two lovely champions again. Hi, champions.
Hey!
Hi. Keep a coming. You buy enough of those with all those runes your friend dropped for you? Where's the catapult thingies? Why aren't they firing? That's interesting. Damn, that fucker coming up on me like that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was almost very bad. Where are all the damn people? Stupid, wicked hitboxes of evilness. Come on, run, run. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're so good at game, at being so high level. What's it like going through base game with such high-end stuff? You could come down here. Oh, do I have no FP? Whee! Oh no, wait. Oh, what the fuck? That feels like bullshit to me. Like hot dog bullshit, man. Nice roll catch. I guess. I'm definitely gonna come back and kill you again. Waffle stomp well to his death, yeah. Even Waffles succumbed to gravity. He was pretty high level too. I got like, what, like 10k off of him or something? Certainly not a level 60. Adorkables. Are those the only two I'm going to see, you think? Because if so, they're going to get more easily predictable as we move on. Oh, I can't summon yet because you got to do your little spiel about how you're some worshiper of some stupid whatever. Here, have a poison jellyfish. Just keep hitting L2 there, Godric. Just keep hitting L2. I feel like that arm really does go-go gadget when he does that. Like it stretches out a bit. Great. See, it loves to try to hit me with fire off of that thing. Like it aims at you somehow. I'm on to you and your little shenanigans, Mr. Godric. You know, it should count as a headshot if you hit the dragon head too.
I am the Lord.
You're the Lord of jack shit.
Is golden, and one day.
Wait, you're the Lord of everything that's golden? Guys, let's go pee on him.
To our
He's into that sort of thing.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Can I have the grace, please? Hey, Mass Dog. Hello. Listen to her voice if you can hear the music good enough. No auto-tune. This is why I like her so much. This woman can sing. Excuse me, Mr. Jellyfish. I would like to get into this cave where the water is still and calm, perfectly normal. What's some of your guys' favorite places to invade? And why is it Stormvale? I think every invader loves invading in Stormvale. Where's the third one? Normally there's... Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay. Lindell is fun too. It is fun in Lindell. I think I'm one of the few people who doesn't mind open world invasions. I think a lot of people hate them. But I'm like, I don't mind. It's just more stuff for me to play with, you know? More places for me to drag them to. And also a lot more places to hide. To play like the little sniper games. Tree is also fun to invade into as well. But since I have so many lower level characters, I don't get the Tree all that often. I don't remember opening this cave. I mean, I must have, because I have it. I just don't remember doing it with this character. Maybe don't be a big red glowing thing for a minute. Nope. Hi, Binks. Are you coming up here? What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Hi. No? Oh, I noticed you, so that made it awkward? Okay. Right, nope, not that way. I don't know this cave very well. There's a hole in the floor here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, look at you with your viper claws. He's like, follow me. I am baiting you into this area. This is totally not a trap. Binks, what are you doing? You're stalking me, buddy. It's freaking me out. Do you want on the lap or not? Hi, yes. Yeah, hi. Hi, baby boy. How you doing? You gonna chill? You're such a quiet kitty. Alright. Mm-hmm. Sorry, my cat is demanding my attention at the moment. I'm not too super worried about an invasion. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, huh? You're a good kitty. You slept with me all night last night, too. Every time I woke up, you were at my feet. Aww. You're a happy boy. You like your ear scritches? Hey, who of you has pets, and what do you have? And if you don't mind, what did you name your pets? 'Cause I have 2 kitties. I have Binks and Gus. I have Binks and Gus. My 2 little buddies. You really like your ear scratch, don't you? I think that's your favorite. That's your favorite. I am ill prepared for this encounter. I have nothing equipped. I've been lazy. You like a jelly bean? Oh no! They're throwing pots! It's so devastatingly powerful.
Hey!
They're like, don't make us fight where there are things that could hurt us. That would suck. No way. Oh, damn it. I used up too much of my staminas. I know. He's cool. No, not a rainbow stone. Oh, they marked me. They marked me with their little stones.
Hello. Hello. It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug made only if you.
That thug.
Oh, what a
What a
blessed
gnashing
thug she
brute.
is.
Okay.
Oh, what's me? I'm still in now on my Hatch's Emporium. Cheers for that.
Literally ooh la la's. That's cute. It always floors me how oblivious some people are. I actually watched this video of this guy who was sweeping, This is innocent idiosity, whatever how you want to call it. Innocently being stupid. He was like sweeping. He had a little like hand dustpan thingy, and he was doing the broom thing. And he's like sweeping all the stuff up, and then he takes the broom and he tucks it underneath his armpit, and he pulls out the duster, and then he starts looking for where he put down the broom, and he's just like looking around the whole time. It's under his armpit, like right there. He's looking around for it. He's very confused. He's like he'll like mimic the motion, and he's like looking for what he did with the damn thing. And I'm like, I feel you, buddy. I've been there. This is the complete obliviousness. Love it. I remember my grandmother millions of years ago. We were sitting in the upstairs dining room thingy, and my grandmother was like, "Where are my glasses?" And she's wearing glasses on her face, and my little brother was like, "Grandma, they're on your face." She's like, no, these are my reading glasses. Where are my normal glasses? And my little brother's like, "Grandma, they're on your face." So she pulls off her glasses that she's, was using, which were her reading glasses. She's like, "No, these are my reading glasses. Where are my glasses?" And then my little brother goes over and like grabs them basically off of her head. Like, "They're right here, Grandma." So she had her reading glasses on her face, and she had her other ones like pulled up and like just like resting on the top of her head. And my brother was like, "They're on your face." Hilarious. I want to be like that when I grow old. I kind of do too. I will probably, I know some of you weren't here beforehand, but we used to have this guy who used to come into the channel who was like, oh, what was his name? Like Hossam, Hosam, Hossam, and a bunch of numbers or something like that. And this guy was, I swear, he was always trying to like get my goat and like kind of like try to like rile me up. He would often like come into the stream, follow, and then after the stream was over with, he'd unfollow me. Like, it was like stupid shit like that. He'd say dumb stuff. But my favorite thing to do, we remember, my favorite thing to do with him was to play like an idiot, like to play stupid with him and make him like repeat himself and like do dumb things. Pepper's Farms remembers. He was funny. I don't believe for a minute he was over 16 years old. He would always say he was an adult, but he always acted like such a child. Oh, you ate my roll. I've just got to hit you in the head and knock you down, son. Nope. Ugh, damn it. My grandma was a stereotypical grandma, shaped like a barrel, with a skirt and large breasts, perfectly at the height of your head when giving her a hug. She handed out small peppermints and a little pocket money. That's cute. Yeah, my grandmothers both had really good cooking skills, both of them. Really? Really? Fine. Fine. Hey, Eldon. Yep. It's the nature of the beast. Well, that's stupid. I let them run right past me, apparently. Do that one. Okay, we'll try this again, okay? Let's go, ah. See, like that. Ah. Thank you for lurking, Elden Lord. Don't apologize for working. That's not okay. I don't want that. Let go of the lock. Yeah, thank you. Come on, man. Do the teleporty part, dude. I don't want you to do that jump up on that giant rock thingy. Why I like the other moveset better. So much more useful. I love that when you get that little slammy slam bit for this. It's so good. A new draconic power. Well, I don't need it. Still in heavy with that one? Bummer. I need to get my other talisman slot, buddy. Don't get too... Oh, damn it. I forget which side you go to. Oh, here you are. Work should apologize to us. Yeah, exactly what Zao said. How dare work take you away from us? They should pay you to hang out here in this chat. That's what I'm saying. They should be like, oh man, that scribe guy, he's so cool. Hey, Natty, you know what? We're going to pay you to hang out in his channel because he's just so awesome. He's such a sweet guy. The booty shake. You guys get paid at work? Yeah, we get, they feed us. They give us, like crickets and, you know, sometimes maggots and things to chew on. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Slimy, yet satisfying. Have you never been to America before? Oh my gosh, no, it's great here. It's the land of the home and free of the brave. Eyes and teeth are optional. We like guns here. Lots and lots of guns. We like guns more than we like children here, man. Like, we got it all figured out over here. Careful. They might be listening. He's a dissenting voice. We must silence him. Oh, did I show you guys this thing the last time? I think the last time I tried to and it didn't work, but where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. That one right there. Don't see me. Turn around and walk away. Walk away with your no head having ass. Okay, here we go. Woo! I hate those things. I'm so bad at dodging him. Uh-huh. I hit you. I want to show them something, and you had to make this about you, you know? Like, we didn't have to do this. Honestly, we didn't. But you had to go and be like some hero or something. I don't know, man. Ow. Alright, now. Well, oh, by the way, apparently these guys can drop their sword for you. We found that out the other day. Anyways, you can't pick up this thing, right? Like, not pick upable. But I found out the secret. It's right here. You can pick it up from further away. I'm on to them. I have picked up the secret poop. Oh, it's not upgraded. I didn't upgrade that yet. Okay. Easy now. Let's get the Grace first, actually. So, Elden Lord's at work. Zoust is, I think, is at home. Evening time, hanging out. What are you up to, Natty? What are you doing today? Are you learning all the things and making all the points? I said I was going to read the rules of the Discord server, but I'm totally not going to do that. Really, I think like the rules in my Discord server are pretty simple don't be an asshole. Like, just don't be a person that makes me have to make more rules. Don't do that. It is just that easy. Don't be a douche. I wonder if you can use rejection on that tree to knock the dude down. Like, does it have to be an actual hit? I just do like a rejection. No? Nope. You have to actually hit it. Interesting. Poor dog. Well, they're not real dogs. They're ghost dogs. So it's okay. They're just ghost dogs. They'll just reconstitute next time. They don't feel a thing. They don't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get my third talisman slot a bit early. Oh, have you guys seen the this kind of, I don't want to say like a setup parry because it really wasn't like a traditional setup parry, but I put it in the Discord. The other night I had an invasion, and at a certain point when he guard broke me, I realized that he'll rush in on a guard break. And you'll see that I space out from him, and he gets to Moonveil, and I have my shield down. And I'm like, oh, if I guard break right now, he'll run in, but he won't have the time to get to me to hit me before I'll recover enough to get a parry in, and it should be perfectly timed. And that's exactly what happened. He just like comes running in, like he guard breaks me, I let it happen. He comes running in, and as he swings his attack, I'm like, ba-dunk, off to the side, and I just kill him. It was like one of those rare moments where you see into the Matrix, and you just like know exactly what's going to happen.
I presume. Oh, I am an old codger, so here perhaps you'll.
Oh. Oh. I need more. That was too high level thought for me. What? It was... Hey, Rocco. It was freaking hilarious, though. Rocco, you would approve of it. I've seen you pull off shit like that before, too.
Something else.
By the way, you guys, even though parrying Moonveil is fun, yeah, you can tell kind of early on when I'm like walking up to him after I kill his little buddy. I walk up to him and I'm like, oh, are we gonna do some more of that moonveiling or whatever? And he like immediately like moonveils and like, and I parry the laser part of it, And I'm like, whoo, a spicy meatball. Because I knew how he was going to play at that point. I had the read on him. For everybody in here who doesn't know, Rocco here is a streamer as well. And why did it not? There it goes. If you can give Rocco a follow, maybe if we get enough people there, he'll do another stream and we can enjoy him too. Rocco's fun to watch. I love it when he gets like annoyed by somebody and he does his little like kind of like kid voice. I don't stream often. You don't stream often. A 15 watch streak. Woohoo, Zorro, congratulations. Well, will there be cookies? I think so. Yeah, I think Rocco does cookies. No, but do drop Rocco a follow, and if you ever have the opportunity to catch one of his streams, you should absolutely go and hang out there. Very, very chill dude. And then also, Natty recently hit affiliate, guys. She filled out her affiliate paperwork, so congratulate her. Drop her a follow. Let me give Natty a shout out too. What do I want for lunch? Do I want to get like a Subway sandwich kind of thing? Do I want to be that guy? There's a shout out for Natty too. You guys have to go follow her. It's a requirement. You have to follow her, and then whenever you're in her channel, you must talk about butt stuff. That is also a requirement. We are all about butts over there. I'm in another rabbit hole watching public freakout videos, mainly Americans. I can't stop. Oh my god, are you watching a bunch of Karen videos? Speaking of butt stuff, happy birthday, Scribe. Oh, thank you. Yeah. We celebrate my birthday here with butt stuff. Ow! Hey, it's a little guy. No. No. Super butt stuff like surprise butt sex? No. No surprises. Consent is mandatory here, okay? Mandatory consenting. Cuddles, smooches, and butt stuff. I do like cuddling. I do like smooches. And I do like a handful of butt. What'd you do if I followed you? Think you were a stalker, probably. I feel like I should make all of his axes like elemental axes or something. Like do like a poison one, a frost one, a fire one, a lightning one. I know that's foolishness, but I kind of want to. 2 handfuls for me, please. Hey. I approve of your preference. Oh, the surprise is the consent? You're like, surprise, you consented to this. Remember that piece of paper I made you sign like 4 years ago? That was a contract. I get to do this now. I wasn't really asking for your autograph. It was all a clever ploy. Let's play around with that. Let's do that silliness. Okay. Ashes of War. Nope. Wait. What can I put on you? Ooh, you can get Trolls Roar too. I don't think we need that though. What should we put on the... Maybe this one? Sure. I think heavy's better. Heavy. Alright. We're gonna do fire, ice, poison, and then I can't put any bleed on here, so the best I can do is lightning. Okay, so it's gotta be lightning. Where it is? Is that the one that imbues you with lightning? Okay, got it. We're good. But yes, videos of mainly Karens freaking out. A lot of videos of those weird people videotaping outside buildings and calling the 103rd Amendment or something. So yeah, so we're allowed to film in public, and a lot of those First Amendment auditors, some of them are good and they're like, they really know their stuff, and they're just doing this like, hey, you need to know this. You know, like you can't just tell people where they can and cannot be in public. You know, you don't get to bully them like that. But some of them take it really far. And then the Karens are just ridiculous. I used to work at Ross. This was before like Karens were Karens, I guess you could say, right? Before that became like a trend. You're like, oh, this is like just a Karen. Ow. I was working at Ross, and this lady wanted a certain items, like it's not tagged, but there's a shirt that's like it, air quoting like it, same size, different brand name, and she wanted that price for it, and I was like, I can't sell it to you. It has to have a price tag, and if there's no price on it, I can't sell it. I'm really sorry. She's like, but I want this shirt. I'm like, but I can't. Without a price tag, I cannot sell it to you. So if you can go find me the exact same shirt with the price tag on it, I can sell it to you. And this woman had a complete meltdown over this shirt. Like she couldn't grasp why I couldn't sell it to her for the price on the other shirt that was just the same size. I'm like, it's not the same maker. It'd be like me selling you, a pair of Pro Wings for the price of Nikes or something. Like, that would be stupid, Well, that makes no sense. And she's just like screaming, and she's like, "I'm gonna have your job," and all this stuff. And my manager finally comes down and is like, "Well, what's going on here?" And I was like, "She wants to buy this shirt, but I don't have a price tag for it, so I don't know what to charge her." And she's like, "Ma'am, do you know where the price tag is for this?" And she's like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Are you sure? Because I just priced all these shirts this morning, and they all had price tags on them then. What happened? Was there any price tags on the ground back there?" And the lady's reaction to that, like, you could tell all of a sudden, like, she knew she kind of got caught. And I was like, "Oh, you ripped off the tag? I didn't even think about that." You were trying to get it for a cheaper price. So my manager, like, sent me back. She's like, "There's a couple more shirts that, you know, the exact same design back there. Go grab one." And I was like, "Okay." And I came back up, and I don't remember the exact prices, but it was something like a $10 difference in cost for this shirt. And I was like, "That's wild, dude. Why would you do that?" Like, everybody's just trying to get up on someone, man. So, Renala couldn't handle Bonk Greatwood. This is true. She cannot handle Greatwoods. Karens being Karens before their time, yeah. What do you guys call the male version of a Karen? Over here we call them Kyles. It's like, oh my god, it's a Kyle. Because it used to be like Kyles were always like rage men, like punching their fists through walls and shit. Used to call them Kyles. Kyle is good, yeah. Which is funny because my partner, she has a friend whose name is actually Kyle, and he's not a ragey dude. And it's like, that's so funny. Poor guy. Have any of you guys ever had a Kyle or Karen interaction? We'll go to this one first. Hey, Written. Why can't there be like a Carrion Great Axe? Why can't I do like the Carrion Grandeur sword, but just with the axe, like, gong, 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 and go, bam, big old axe or a hammer, right? I want axes and hammers to get more love. There's not enough love in this game for these weapons. What's your guys' experience with Karens and Kyles? Do share. I'd love to hear it. Also, for those of you who might be, in a foreign land, do you guys have your own versions of Kyles and Karens? Like, do you call them by, like, different names, or do you just not really see that kind of behavior? Is that, like, a more American behavior? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. No, we don't see that over here in Great Britain. Like, people get slapped for that kind of attitude or some weird shit like that. Like, it would not surprise me. I had a lady screaming her head off, swearing about how I said the word fuck in front of her kid. Oh, God. Yes, in healthcare, the patient was kind of right. He had been waiting for close to 10 hours for his medication so he could go home. Holy crap. No way, 10 hours for medication? Dude. And was it like critical medication too? Like something he really did actually need to be having? Like heart stuff or whatever? You don't have to say what it was if you remember. Just like, yeah, it was like important, like health stuff. Not like, you know, he was promiscuous and oh, just antibiotics? Oh, well. I mean, important, but not like life-threatening important, I wouldn't think. Hey, bud. Sure. Arg. I really am going to make a one-tap build and kill you, try to kill you in one go. Welcome to the 90s, guys. He had a surgery and needed to finish an oral course of antibiotics. He had other meds he had to wait for, but those were the most important. Yeah, it is pretty important after surgery to get your antibiotics started. And you got to do the whole regimen. The number of times I have seen people who will be like, "Oh yeah, I had surgery on this, and then, you know, I have some antibiotics left over from it, so here you go. If you need them." Like, what do you? No, don't do that. You were supposed to finish those. And you're lucky things didn't progress and get worse for you. Finish your medication treatment, buddy. Yeah, after working retail and whatnot style jobs in my youth, in my like, in my and part of my 20s a little bit, I decided, nope, no, I'll never work retail again. I don't need somebody yelling at me for something I can't control. I had another lady actually who was losing her shit because I wouldn't give her the discount that she said she saw online somewhere. And I was like, if you can show me the discount or a SKU, you know, for it, I can do it, but I can't just like give you the discount from nowhere. Like, I don't have that. I do not have that ability. Like, I cannot do it. Not that I won't. I literally can't. You know, that makes no sense. You're the cashier. And I was like, yes, but I'm not in charge of this stuff. Like, I'm just like, I push buttons on this big, huge metal box, man. That's all I do. And there's no button that says, give random lady discount. People are wild, man. Americans, no offense to all of you Americans in the chat, but some of y'all are out there fucking buck wild with your egos, man. It shows you ain't never been punched in the face. Where are my tissues? There are my tissues. I like that a lot of people have been like quoting Mike Tyson lately about that too. I've been seeing it all over the place. Like, Mike Tyson says, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. You know, that kind of a thing. I had a woman try to exchange a very visibly worn shirt to get a new one. Yeah, I've seen that a lot too. Oh my god, you want to hear a really, really terrible, terrible experience I had once? Also at Ross, I was, hold on a second. My nose is a little runny. I was doing security at this point. I moved on in my career. I had moved up, and now I was doing theft protection. Boy, have I got stories about that too. And there was this, woman who came in, and she was a black woman, you know, perfectly normal, fine. And as a part of my job, I have to greet people as they come in. So I greeted her. I was like, hey, hello, welcome to Ross. And I look, and when people come in, I look at them, right? Like, that's just part of my job. I'm not sizing them up. I'm just like, I'm making eye contact, that kind of a thing. So I, go back to doing my thing, and I get a call over my headset. Hey, can you go over to this area and check on this thing? I remember what it was. It had nothing to do with this woman, though, right? Nothing to do with her. So I went over there, and I went to go check on the thing, and I was, I remember like, oh, no, we're fine. This is fine. There's nothing here. And I went back. But when I went over there and I was talking over the walkie, it, for somebody, you would think, oh, they might be talking about me. It was reasonable for her to assume that, right? But I wasn't. And I went back to my station. I was back up in front. And I'm like, I'm supposed to watch the door and like look over the thing. I'm supposed to kind of like pace in this like L-shaped thing along the front or whatever. All that stupid stuff. And I regularly made eye contact with her inadvertently while she was out there. Like, it just happened. And then at one point, it's about time for me to go on a break from the front and do a walk around the store where I have to like walk and check stuff. So I start my walk and I walk into an area by the lady's shoes, because it's like the first area I walk through, and she's there and she sees me. So she immediately like leaves and goes to women's dresses. And women's dresses were on what we would call the hot spots, right? And every week we would get new hot spots, and we have to walk through the hot spots and like shuffle through the clothing and make sure like they have like their little screamers on them and things like that. And I walk through the women's shoes and she leaves. I walk through the women's dresses and she's right there. And she's like, do you have a problem? I'm like, no, ma'am, I don't. I swear to God, this is not what it looks like, because I know what she's thinking. And she gets really upset with me. She's super mad at me. And I'm trying to diffuse the situation, and it's not working. And I'm like, no, I don't think she's stealing. I'm pretty sure I've seen her in here before. I think she's a regular. I don't know what to do about this. So I finished my route that I was supposed to do. Like, I walked away from her. And then I went back to my manager. I'm like, look, I think it might be best if I take like an actual break for like 15 minutes while she's in the store, so she doesn't feel threatened, because I'm very concerned that that's what she feels like, and she's getting really upset. She's like, well, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't think she is. I don't think she's stealing, and I don't think she has anything to do with that. But it's just a really bad situation. Like, it's just a series of unfortunate events that have put me right in front of her more times than I should be. Not her fault, not my fault. And she was like, okay, yeah, just stay back here, and I'll go out front, and I'll run security for a while until she's out of the store. And I was like, cool, thanks. So I just sat in the back, and she went up front, and she complained to my manager about me, saying I was stalking her through the store. And she tried to explain it to her, and the lady was not having it. But, my boss comes back, he's like, so technically she made a complaint. Technically I'm supposed to, in normal circumstances, I have to write you a warning, but you came back here and addressed this ahead of time, like you got in front of this. So I'm just gonna like make a note and say like there was no need for action, because while the woman felt this way, this security personnel, like clarified it before she made the complaint, and like did what he could to prevent a continued occurrence. So I got lucky. I could have gotten in trouble for that. But, yeah. I wish my nose would stop running. It's just one nostril. My right nostril is dry as all get out, and my left one seems to want to just evacuate everything. Okay. I'll have you know I've been punched in the face and I still have an ego. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Don't know how to respond to that. 1. I had just arrived on the shift, was in charge, so I immediately had to address the situation and tried to defuse it. I introduced myself and explained my role. He started saying how long he had been waiting, threatening to complain and leave without his meds. I apologized on behalf of the hospital, told him that he should make the complaint if he wished, and that might help things improve. Let me just jump to your 2. Okay, that's good. Like there was like, it sounds like you were all down for the accountability of the situation, Black Goatee. I did security for a COVID site, and a guy drove in huffing and puffing about no one was here yesterday for his appointment. It was a Saturday, and the site was closed. When I explained that to him, he was visibly embarrassed and literally peeled out and zoomed towards Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to put, when I was doing security, I wasn't supposed to put hands on people either. Now, that didn't stop me from standing between them and the door. You know, I'm not like a ripped stat guy, right? But I do definitely like carry like a certain like air of like confidence. Like I'm very, you know, like I'm 6 foot, 6'1", you know, about 200 pounds. You know, I'm not a wire, but I'm not, you know, big either. So, but I used to like if I knew somebody, like if I knew they were shoplifting, you know, I would stand between them and the door, and I would make eye contact with them, and a lot of times they would know that I knew. They'd go put the stuff back, or go like drop the bag somewhere or whatever, and then they would leave with nothing. It was really funny. Yeah, a single look can stop an incident, yeah. Because I don't want to... I had one guy, though. There was one dude, and I guess either his girlfriend or his partner or something, or somehow like a female accomplice to him. They went into the back, and they had like grabbed one of the laundry hampers, one of the fabric laundry hampers, and started like loading it up with stuff, right? And they were like walking around, filling it up as though it was, you know, their shopping cart thing that they were going to use. And I knew they were going to steal, but he was so brazen about it, I was a little concerned. So I went up front, and I stood between him and the door, and I'm making eye contact with him. And the guy looks at me, and he looks angry all of a sudden. He's like really mad looking on his face. And I'm like, shit. You know, I think this guy's going to try to like force his way out. He's gonna fight me for this. For like, you know, maybe $80 worth of stuff. So I'm standing there, I'm looking at him, and he looks at his partner. They start talking for a few seconds, and all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, the dude just turns and bolts at me. Just bolts at me. So, I'm like, shit. And he's like holding the this laundry hamper thing like in his arms, and I sidestep to my left, his right. I grabbed the handle and part of the top of the laundry hamper thingy, and then I did like a juking, like how you spin, like see how football players they'll bump someone and spin. I do that motion, and I grabbed the hamper out of his hands. Like I managed to get it out of his hands, and he falls to the ground and like stumbles into the doorway. And he gets back up on his feet. He turns and he looks at me, and his partner like blows right past me with her like handful of stuff, and bolts out the door, and then he just scurries and like runs off behind her. And I was like, I got they talked to me like, hey, you weren't supposed to do that. I was like, I know, I it was a reflex. Like my brain just went do the thing, and I just did it. There was no thought process. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to. It was a pure instinct thing. I was like, oh no, you know. I told him pharmacy was sorting out hundreds of discharge meds around the hospital, so it would take time. I told them doctors should have explained that. Do you guys have like here in the States, our meds can be delivered to us? Do you guys ever set it up like that where you can like we'll process your meds and mail them to you? They should be there within a couple of days, kind of a thing. Or like in this case, was the antibiotics like kind of a pertinent thing to have same day? Like I know he said he'd come back the next day, but normally is that like the process? Dexus. There's a Dexus amongst us. Yeah, I don't know much about the UK's medical system. Where are these guys? Are they all the way up there? Oof. My partner and I are very excited to live not in the States. No, host, don't die to the trolley dude. Where's your host? How much will this save you guys? No! Damn it, why'd you do that extra roll? That was me. I fucked up. I rolled twice and he rolled 3 times. Damn it. I had it too. He was right there. He was an eager beaver. Botched the fucking invasion like a true noob. Yeah, I've done it before. I'm really mad that my character, like I was like, roll, roll, and that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to do a triangle roll, do that, and put myself behind them so I could do the move, and it was like, roll, roll, roll. Like, wait, didn't I only hit that twice? I probably hit it a 3rd time, or maybe my thumb twitched, but whatever. Whatever. Let's just mark that I'm going to need this. And, well, actually, I'll mark them in order. We're going to go through this and go up here real quick. I kind of want my third talisman slot more than I want the extra healing and crap. And I want to be able to respec because I actually revamped how I want to do this build a little bit. I think I gave myself 2 more endurance and took away, is it strength or something? I don't remember. No, faith. I took away some points from faith. That's what it was. You found out what kind of dog Blythe is? He's an Akita. Bear hunters, huh? You know what kind of bears they went after? Like, I can't imagine it's gonna be like polar or grizzly, but like maybe black bears or something like that. After a while. I think all the giant bears have that rune thingy on their chest. I don't think there's a single exception. Oh, real life bears have a crest on their chest. Oh. You mean like they have like the like little like diamonds or whatever? What is that called? When like horses get it and cats get it? And there's like a little like diamond thingy either on their head or on their chest. They call that something. Reach out and touch grace. Oh, who was it? Black Goatee. Was it you who asked about archery fashion? Hey. What the fuck? Get your blocky ass out of my way. I'm trying to do something here. The fact that he recovered fast enough to hit me faster than I could roll away was pretty wild, man. Want a jelly bean? Thank you for waking him up. He's only gonna jump attack. I'm in trouble. I'm okay. Damn it. Now I'm in trouble. It was One Puncher Nakra? Okay. The Japanese black bear has a white Batman logo style crest on their chest. What was I doing? No, I was asking. Somebody asked about fashion for an archer a while back, and I wanted to show them, like, this is technically going to be an archer-based themed build when he's fully done, and I wanted to, like, show the wheres and whys of that, and why I chose this fashion and that kind of a thing. Because they were like, what's good archer fashion? I was like, well, that depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for, like, an urban sniper? Are you looking for a deep wood sniper? Are you looking for combat archer where you're doing, like, rolls and dodges? Like, you know. I gotta get the rest of my spells too. Mean. I mean, it looks like it could blend in really well. This outfit, yeah. This outfit that I put together for this one definitely is about blending in. If I had $1 million, I would not buy you an exotic pet. Yes, that is cool. Yep. Go for a Garfunkel. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Remember that guy who was trying to bear roar me right here? And I knocked him off with rejection? Good times. I'll take your bear roar and I'll undercut it with rejection. And throw you off the edge. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak that booty. Sneak the booty. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Wait. There's jars here? Yeah. Probably because the people who craft them are probably the same people who are wizards here. You gotta think, they're probably doing, you know, like, jars are like, automatons, in essence, right? They're manufactured creatures. They're not normal. So they're much like the marionette archers and the little flyer guys that you can get to, and whatnot. They're constructs. So seeing them here in a place of learning isn't that surprising to me. Hey, buddy. What's crack-a-lackin', friend? Free aim. Yeah. I think the jar is pretty successfully connected to what the horn scent did. Right? Putting the shamans in it. Oh, I have no FP. No, it's on me. I screwed up. Yeah, throw another one out. Thank you. Oh, now you're mad about it. Ow. Ow. What was that? It like slowed down the swing. It's like, there it is, a nice slow hit. Just like really going for it. But who would they be putting into the jars, right? Like, who are they making into these things? It could be part of the experimentation process that led to the Albinorix, maybe, I guess. But I don't know. I would have to check the timeline on that. Hello, Hollow Tusks. I just got off work. Congratulations, you have survived another day. One more corporation is happy that you have done a full day's of work. They are pleased by your attendance. They will not come after your children this evening. The corporation is pleased by your attendance and your job. We will not execute you this evening. You work for your uncle, he owns a diesel shop. When you say a diesel shop, you mean like repair? Like repairing like diesel trucks and stuff? Or do you mean like the fuel source? Oh shit! I'm coming down with you! Woohoo! I don't know how I swung the axe and went off the edge when I turned around. I was like, no, go the other way. And my thing is like, haha, no, down here you come. Allow us to use gravity. Farm diesel tractors, we repair, paint, maintenance, service, calls, etc. Cool. That must be interesting. I never got into auto mechanics and things like that. I got more into like carpentry and like appliance repair, things like that. I think it was more practical for me when I was younger because I didn't think I was ever really going to be like driving a car all that much. So it was like, oh, it just makes sense to, you know, learn how to fix my house though. The only job you can get right now, so yeah. At least it's, you know, at least for me, that kind of work is fun. You know, because you're usually learning something new, or you're like troubleshooting a problem, and you get to like figure it out. Exercising your brain. Not with like, you know, like, I don't know, there's something about blue collar jobs where like, or at least certain ones where it's like they're not as monotonous as like the white collar ones where you're like, I'm gonna type up this spreadsheet, I'm going to type up this thing. It's not, I don't know, man. I just like the getting out there and doing something with my hands. I like it.
Sleep. Sleep time.
And ow. throw the book at me, will you? Where's the other idiot? Decided to linger for a minute. Nope, don't go. You're not allowed. We're all gonna stay right here. Nope. You mix antifreeze? Like with like water, I'm assuming? To like dilute it, I guess? I don't know much about cars or vehicles. Is that a thing you're supposed to do is mix antifreeze? Oh, you buy jugs of concentrate. Okay. Fair, I'm gonna eat that. How dare you kill one of my little marionette guys? You gonna throw out a dragon now? Yep. Now the doggies.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Come, oath-sworn poo-poo head. Look, there's still a dog here for some reason. I don't know why the dog's still here. It shouldn't still be here, but it sure is.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Lies. Is that stupid Bloodhound Knight now? Stop it. Stop it! These summons stay out way too fucking long, dude. Why is he still here? Aren't they supposed to like desummon after like a little bit? Stupid wizard. God, you're just obnoxious.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
And the Bloodhound Knight is annoying as a sword, no kidding. That's not a giant lady, that's a troll. Yeah, Renala is just a troll. That's all she is a troll. She is a troll using magic to disguise herself as a large person.
Is it thy to become? Now.
Now let me see how I rearrange my stats here for this.
Life anew.
Oh, hush, puppy. Keep you at 40. You're staying at 13. You go to 17. 20. 20. 13. Thank you. Bonk, don't even let Renola summon anything. The Marionette Soldier Ashes are so good for Renola because they repeatedly micro stagger her. Yeah. It's funny, I like the the Marionette Archers because they do so much damage. Like if you're good at like maintaining aggro, they're just like you're just basically putting down 2 turrets and watching the turrets go to town on whatever you're fighting. They're really good. I feel like for DPS and whatnot, they are slept on. People keep going to like Quiche or the Mimic. What's that one knight guy that people use a lot with the 2 swords? Is that Oleg? People use Oleg a lot. If that's the right name. Yeah, that's why I was I use them in certain fights, like the Red Wolf fights, because they keep them like dodging constantly. And I'm like, yeah, you just keep dodging and avoiding them, and I'm gonna try to like roll catch you as much as possible.
Holy.
I play this song when I run as an assassin. There you go, smooth operator.
Now become.
What ones do I want here? You're supposed to be an archer, mainly. Will this let me? Probably not. I could put another axe on if I wanted to. No. Alright. Incognito, observing from afar. The stealth is real. We need to go to here, in here somewhere, to this, and then to here. Now we need to get you moved.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. It's all of I'm still looking. It's all of I'm still looking.
Now those are of a challenge, find them well.
Oh wait, I can do the dagger actually. Hold on, I remember. I want to do this. Somber 1, Somber 2. None of those are going. Okay. Start here. I wonder if I could find any like old like Tenchu Stealth Assassin music on this website. Hey, Calypso with a 20 stream streak. How you doing, Calypso? I hope you're doing well. I hope the weather is lovely. Oh no, these things are all in the wrong. I forgot. Oops. What did I number this thing? 3? So I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 1. You ready for the cold to go away? You know what's funny? The last couple of days here have been like really fucking nice. Actually, I should do an ad break and open up the house. It's so lovely outside. It's like the nice temperature of like not too cold and not too warm. And the sun is shining. Comprehend to an average. Forty feels like spring. I like colder weather. There's something about cold weather that, like, when I breathe it in, it feels like crisp and fresh. You know what I mean? Hey, have a good rest, Soust. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. I hate the fact that you have infinite healing. Yeah, I do remember on my first character, though, farming this guy to get the entire outfit.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, we're finished. The cursemonger, I beg you. You must keep... And if you should, then please...
I remember taking hours or getting everything they drop on my first attempt. Yeah. And what was funny is by the end of it all, I did not use a single piece of that equipment on my main guy. He uses the great axe that you get from the carriage. He uses now the mesmer round shield that you get, but he was using the wooden one. 2 giant flame thing seals, whatever. He has the red bear headpiece, champion's top, some more on the gloves, and the gladiator whatever leggings, the regular colored ones, not the red ones, not the rotten ones. You can let him live if you get the medallion and don't exhaust his dialogue. I usually let him live. Wait, where's the walk down? Is that around the thing? Okay. I missed. Ow. Asshole. Oh no! I'm screwed. Yep. There's no reason for them to do that freaking laser attack when you're right on top of them. I hate that they do that. It's literally the get the fuck away from me attack. No, get away! Get away! I'm scared, get away! Pretty much, yeah. If you mistime it, you're absolutely not. No two ways around it. No need to do that. I was right there. There we go. All right. It's so sad that he's dead. Sometimes I swear the music industry just chews up amazing creators until they no longer can do what they're trying to create. Very sad. Actually, I'm sure that's what they do. Because people at the tops of those things don't care about the person, they care about the money. Always the money. Man, you made me jump off my horse for that. I'm suing. Suing for a mismanagement of my time. Done. Done. And done. Is there anything else I need to get while I'm out here? Did I already do this part here where I talked to him? I don't think I did. I think I still got to do you because you don't have you marked, and then I gotta come back to you, and then we gotta go back down here. Wait. Why is it? Yeah, do the thing right. One little marker, two little markers, three little markers. All right. If you mistime it, you just eat the entire thing. Yes. The Erd Tree Slam thingy, or no, what is that called? Not Holy Lands. Golden Lands, something like that. Whatever the heck it's called. You have it. You could just look, Scribe. Golden Lands, yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Actually, I think pretty much this entire outfit is almost exactly the same as Gorham, except for the headpiece. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I just inadvertently copied one of my older outfits. Hey, it's Boo. Hi, Boo. At least it's not Boo with two U's. Because if you had two U's in your Boo, then I would probably be saying Boo-hoo by the end of this. Want a jelly bean? I wish that would hit. I so wish that would have hit. Oh god, he's a sweaty player. How did he hit me, dude? You must have some latency going in your favor. Cool. Yeah. I want to sit here and play dueling, running around, wiggle, 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 yeah. Sorry.
What are you trying to start?
If you want to duel, there's a whole bunch of fucking arenas for your brain dead
Show
ass.
me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
I just don't know why these rejects have this idea of like, well, I want to have I want to duel, so I don't want to go into the arena. I want to have my double year flasks and my rune arc, and I want to have every advantage possible, and I want blues coming in to help save me when I'm dying, and you know, all that garbage ass shit. And then they always end up like taunting you or some jazz, like with point down. And you're just like, what are you doing, man? Like, what is your point here? I don't get it. I'm too dumb. It seems dumb because a lot of the time, I just send them into a loading screen.
Decided to play.
I don't know. For the rest of my life, it will never make sense to me why they do that. I will never understand it. Ever. Now, that guy didn't gloat, by the way. To be fair, that person, Silicobra guy, who named himself after a Pokemon, he didn't gloat. He was just definitely very, like, watching how he moved and played, he was a very sweaty player. He thought very highly of himself.
Please stop.
Hey, come on. I didn't actually land on you. Stop talking.
Barrier.
Nobody cares.
Besides, I am no foe of yours.
Ugh.
Please, think this
Lady,
over.
I swear to God. Just shut up.
Please.
Thank you.
Oh,
Let me give you
thank
your damn
Did I
necklace.
forget? I see you.
But I want to give you an
Steady
entire
arse,
line of
strong
diatribe
piece.
about why you shouldn't hurt me. I
Rain's
didn't.
time.
I accidentally
Rain
fell
never
off the
came.
statue. Alright? Let it go. Let me move. Let me go be a person. Can she attack you? No. You can't attack her either. I used to do solo hosts at Folly on the lake. Nah, I could. That can't be me. I can't do. It's because like dueling is so much like roll, attack, roll, attack, roll, roll, attack, avoid, dodge, roll, attack, and it's just like, fuck, man. Like, I don't want to sit there and spend half my time gaming trying to hit you because we're doing like this stupid exchanging dance thingy. It's no fun. I want shenanigans. I want silly. I want goofy. And a lot of times, like duelists, they're not goofy. They have fun for them. Great, good for you. It is not fun for me. Wow, rude. You like go fuck off for a second? Bye. Very beautiful. Nothing wrong with you. Hold on a second. Let me. I think it's more fun to run around and like just have more of a
Fell tarnished.
play
I
area
told thee that I possess.
than
Or have
to
you caused my other
sit at a shack and
So
do duels,
then I
and it's the
noticed.
same terrain.
Let's
It's
try. I
everybody
apologize.
using
I
lightning
presume the
imbued
worst.
stuff,
I
or
hope that
lightning greases. It's
you
like
consider doing. I must go back. There is
I don't
something
know.
I'm. Will you
I don't
show
want to
me
dog
a
on
few
people who
of the
like the
whereabouts
meta.
of the
If you like meta, you like meta. Good for you.
Thank you, kind. They say
You know,
castle-
just maybe don't brag so hard when you're fighting somebody who's clearly not doing meta and just trying to have fun.
No,
You know,
farewell,
maybe shut
Rosa.
your cake hole for a minute.
I will go with the forgive me.
And think about what's going on. Ooh, I'm a salty little bitch today, aren't I? I'm like talking mad smack. We're gonna go get this. Then down here, that, this. I hate the whole running in circles and using drawstring grease. It's boring. I would have ended that sentence right there. It's boring, not and silly. Silly can be fun. That's just boring. It's just like, ugh, really? What are we doing, dude? Like, like, how do you have fun using the same build that looks goofy as hell, doing the same fucking maneuvers over and over and over again? There's no expression of you. You just like, this is what the community has agreed is the best build with the best defense or whatever. So I'm gonna wear that. Like, what? No. You know, and I don't really actually have a problem with, you know, like, if you're dueling in the arena and stuff, fuck yeah, do you. It's the duelists who, like, come out here in lakes with their lightning grease and their rune arc and their double the flasks, and then if you fight them and start winning, actually it's like this: if you start fighting them and you're losing, then they won't heal. But the moment you like, oh, I figured you out, and you start beating them, they're like, oh, well, we're healing now. We're healing now. We can heal now. We can heal because I want to heal. I'm like, so the whole time I was fighting and I was getting low on life and, you know, not healing, I could have healed if I wanted to. Okay. Are you hugging that tree? Look at that guy. No. And I really need to not be talking so mean, because my honest opinions, like shit talking aside, I'm generally fine with playing however you want. It's more like the things that irk me are like you're gloating for being sweaty. You're using like I don't know. I just feel like you can be more creative. I guess I have too much faith in the human race, to be artists in some degree or another. Too much. But I do believe it. I believe we're all artists in some way, shape, or form. And when I see people doing that, it just, it makes me just a teeny bit sad. Like, why are you going for a power play when you could be for a creative play? But what do I know? I'm just a simple old man who grew up in the era of drinking out of water hoses and stuff. We Gen Xers are just salty old bitches. All of us. Be mad about it all. What do they call us? The forgotten generation or some shit like that? Some weird shit. With the spiral horn shield on the back. The same 3 armor sets. Solitude, Vertigress, Bullgoat. Yep. It's boring. Like, I cannot imagine that being fun. I can't. And then there are people who, like, they'll mod the way they look so they can see themselves looking different during the fight, but everybody else sees you looking like a freaking green marshmallow, I think Miyazaki makes all the heavy armors look like shit to make these people immediately recognizable. I think that could be right. That would make sense. Probably right. I think I I really honestly, at this point, think that the FromSoft team looks at Invasions as kind of like the mini game thought process. Like, we just need it to make it work. After that, we don't care. We are known for this particular mechanic. To have a game like this and not have that mechanic will be heavily criticized. So put in the mechanic, but let's not really give a fuck about it. I mean, and a lot of the rebalancing mechanics that they've done for PvP, they're rebalancing mechanics in favor of the host. Right? It's the hosts get these benefits now. It's well, we got to stop the sweaty guys from being able to, do the silly walk to the tower in Caelid to get the AFK farmers. Cut that out. Chainsaw, don't have that when they're having people hiding in places that you can't get to. Like, it's really in favor of them. Not that I know any of those techniques. I've never really learned any of them. Well, I did learn the silly walk one, but that don't matter no more. Parrot golden shiny or shiny golden turd, yeah. Like, I think what I think is really messed up is that the reason that these games are so popular are, in a lot of cases, I should say, the reason you get such high sales is because of this mechanic, right? Their invasion mechanic. You know, if Elden Ring did not have this invasion mechanic, I guarantee you that this game would not be as active as it is right now. If the invasion mechanic was gone, it would not be as active. Their Tarnished edition would be a fruitless endeavor. Most people wouldn't care by now. I'm like, whatever. It's a few pieces of armor. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It really is, honestly, the invasion community that keeps this game alive, and a lot of their games alive. I mean, you guys have Return to Anor Londo, Return to Lordran. You have, Return to Yharnam, and that's always like the invasion community that's really putting that forth. They're like, the invaders are like, yeah, let's go back and like revisit this game and have fun.
Well, the shatter is here by the match, and so the
So I'm of the opinion that
you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless in which case
they should maybe embrace this mechanic more, balance it out better, and reward the community that keeps their games alive. Like Bethesda is making the same mistake, but they're doing it towards the modding community, right? They're like, we want to monetize your mods. We appreciate that you're making mods and you fix our game for us, that we release buggy all the fucking time. We appreciate that, but we want these mods and we want to monetize them so we can get money off of your hard work. And
very well. Heresy, old thing.
Yeah, screw that. Bethesda has just, for me, Bethesda has gone the way of the dodo. I will not be buying any more of their games. They screwed me over enough. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I need your weapon. Can I just pull you up here for a second, please? You brought me this on the first attempt. That would be super lovely of you. Can you parry these guys? Oh, you're not swinging again. Okay, that's fine. I'll back up. I feel like I should be able to parry you. I must be doing it wrong. I don't fight you enough to be... There we go. Ooh, your head popped off. Popped off like a cork out of a wine bottle. No? Alright. Yeah, I want it on this character. I'm gonna farm it at some point, I think, instead of drop it to myself for something to do. The invaders are the smalls part of the community. We're outnumbered by lore Andes and challenge runners. Yeah, there's a lot of challenge runners out there, but I mean, honestly, if you go look at the Twitch like thing, you go like Elden Ring, you'll see first playthroughs and PvP, right? Like arena PvP duelists and challenge runners. You won't see a lot of invasion streams, which is a bummer. A lot of the invaders don't stream anymore. a lot of my favorite ones don't stream anymore. Those bastards. Those bastards. A halberd called glaive, yeah. I mean, it's a polearm. I guess technically the halberd class is just the polearm class. But spears are polearms. Yes, I'm aware. They have their own category. Yes, I'm aware. I know. I'm not the one who wrote up the categories. I'm having an entire argument with things that nobody actually said. That's right. Actually, spears are polearms. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Poindexter. I forget that. Some of the weapons tools of the Anu. Could a scythe be considered a polearm if used in combat? So, in classification of like D&D and stuff, yes, a scythe is a polearm. Size, halberds, the bardiche, what you guys know is the lucerne, did I say halberds? The glaive is a polearm. Spears are polearms, like pikes and things like that. It's basically anything that has a haft gets put in the polearm category. Okay, you gotta go away. They're like northern Japanese, but with facial hair. Do southern Japanese not have facial hair or something? I'm confused. Getting up. Nope, native Japanese don't grow facial hair. Are you serious? Does that count Dane axes as polearms? If you're talking, like, if it goes over, like, usually probably like 5 feet, if the haft of the weapon itself goes over, like, probably like 5 feet in length, often they'll be put into the polearm category. Because you have a pole that is with armament at the far end or whatever, right? Hence a polearm. Moongrim just kicked your ass. That's okay. He kicks my ass too. That's why I don't fight him. He does redonkulous damage. Go up, go quick, go up. There you go. But isn't facial hair growth like linked to like testosterone production within the body? Is that wrong? Like that's why I thought like women who have like higher amounts of testosterone than they have estrogen, they can grow facial hair. So do Japanese men generally have less testosterone? Oh wait, I meant to go... Hold on. Wait a minute. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, if I am, like, let me know. Native people of the lower Americas... Wait, that moved. Whoa. This song? Or the nonsense that we're talking about? Which one? This is, Gene Wigmore. Just talking about being a black sheep. You know, being like the black sheep of the family. Wait, what? You're heavier, shorter range than this thing? That's disappointing. Yeah, but this is possibly the worst way they could have sang about it. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like it. I like it. Maybe just because I'm a metalhead. Oh, yeah. See, there's probably like a lot of music that you listen to that I would just turn off. Because like that like heavy metal screaming into the mic thing just like vibrates my eardrums in a very unpleasant way. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, and it just sounds so angry. And I'm not that angry anymore. I'm more disappointed than angry in the world. There's a difference between heavy metal and screaming death metal. Okay. So it's a weird genetic thing where the average like Japanese like person doesn't grow facial hair, and the region is hotter, less need for hair. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't really given it much thought. Not enough thought, I guess. You're describing the screaming death metal, the whole rah. Is that? A screamo. Yeah, I'm just like more not towards that. Like, for me, this is just like what this song here by Stone Temple Pilots. This is just rock and roll, right? This is just rock. But I remember when I was younger, this was considered metal, right? When I was younger, when I was a kid, this is metal. Now it's just rock, and in like I don't know, probably 10 more years, this will be like classic rock or some shit, you know? So, Green Day and Poison are peak. Yeah. Y'all ever heard of, what is that? Hail Lung? No, Hailung? Bro, Led Zeppelin was considered metal when they first came out. Yeah. Led Zeppelin, Ozzy Osbourne, fucking Black Sabbath. They're all like, oh, these guys are so metal. This is a metal band. And now they're like, that's like classic rock, bro. And also, like when I said it earlier, like I'm not against people liking whatever it is they like. There's just country music and that deatho screamo metal thingy is just not for me. Every Rose Has Its Thorns by Poison. The 21st Century Breakdown by Green Day are like my favorite songs ever, not gonna lie. I mean, I like both those songs. I like Green Day. I remember when I first got the Green Day Dookie cassette tape. See, like, this is Dire Straits right here. A Dookie album on the cover. Cool. My man said cassette. Yeah, dude, bro, I'm old. I know what the relationship between a pencil and a cassette tape is, alright? Oh, the Citizen Soldier shirt? Cool. I actually used to have, before I stopped listening to Metallica, I used to have, the Metallica Black Album t-shirt. And then I had, that t-shirt that was Metallica that had the skull that was on fire. That was like trailing across the shirt. I had that one too. I don't know whatever happened to that shirt. You have 30 bucks? Want to buy? Want to buy what? Oh, I'm invading. Is the invasion lost? Okay. Or it's not lost. I don't know what's going on with my not invasion. I think So Far Away is on here because I know some people like it. It's not my favorite song by them. Yeah, rock and roll. We were just having that conversation. Oh, damn. I was hoping that would have gone around the door and gotten him. All right. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Wait, am I safe from the thingy? Yeah, okay, I'm safe from the thingy. Okay, cool. Let's see, I want to buy. What not want? Why buy when save? I'm asking for ideas. Need not buy when have shiny rock. Sometimes keep shiny rock. It's your funny money. Drugs? I don't know. You're a bad influence. Well, at least Nacra's staying true to character, right? Buy stuff, make homemade pizza. I remember making pizza cones with my daughters once. That was fun. Too lazy to make homemade pizza? That's legit. Now buy some. Whoa. Don't waste your money on buying bunk ass shit for a video game. Don't buy microtransactions. Holy smokes. I completely disagree with this decision. Buy a DLC for a game or invest in like a, I don't know, not that. Don't do that. Don't encourage them to continue doing microtransactions. Actually, wait. Get out of the way. Oh, I missed. This is Michael Jackson, by the way. If you guys don't like this kind of music, I understand. This is more slow-paced, casual, something you can relax to while you're driving. Bong rip. Anyways. Nakra has reached a 20 stream streak. Look, a distraction. As long as you have your hard-earned green card. My hard-earned green card? Wait, what? Uh. What a funny thing that people do. We like to draw little lines on maps and pretend they mean something. Come on, buddy. Keep coming. Follow me. Follow the goblin. Follow the gob. Somebody told you that 2 heads were better than 1, didn't they? They were lying, Mr. 2-headed dude. Nope. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yes. Right this way. Right this way. Oh wow, that does have a finite range. Is that a pickle with a crown on it? I can't. It's too far away for me to really tell, but that's what it looks like. It's a pickle with a crown on it. Man, I'm getting a phone call. My partner's calling me. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. My partner was talking about dinner plans tonight. Okay, what did I miss out on? I... So, at about 6:30 my time, well, no. Probably about 6 my time, I'll be getting off the game. And then my partner and I are going to go do dinner. Can I shoot you? Do you mind if I do that real quick? No, you're good? Excellent. Damn it! I wanted to kill you before you got that off. I knew that was coming. Alright, well, at least you're dead now, I guess. I have 3 separate books of the Pros Edda. Of course, that's my ass laugh. Sounds lovely. I have 3 copies of The Art of War. I also have 2 different copies of the 5 Rings of Musashi. I have a copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh, and I also have Beowulf. I have 2 versions of Beowulf. I've only read one of them, and it's the older of the 2, and oh my god, is that a hard read. That is such a hard read for me, or it was when I first read it. I would like read the first little, like, what do you want to call it, like a stanza or whatever, right? The first one. And by the time I got to like the 5th one, I'm like, oh, that's what this word meant, or that's what they're talking about in like the first or the second one. Like, I was like reading words I didn't know what they meant. And I had to go like look them up on Google. Like, what does this word mean? What does that word mean? It was pretty funny.
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only...
Speaking of Norse mythology, if a red, soot, rust-colored rooster, or rooster with a golden comb, and a rooster and a red rooster cluck at the same time, I suggest jumping off of a bridge or something because you don't want to live through that. What? I'm so confused. There's also a another book I have that is from another like Chinese
I
like
see you
philosopher
have
and stuff.
reconsidered.
Yes, yes, yes. I've reconsidered. No, now you're gonna talk nonsense. Stop.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
I don't want you to talk nonsense.
Give
Just
me. I will
take me to your little hellscape of a home. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. There. The music can be down for a hot minute. It's dominating my eardrums. Dominating. Too loud. And that's another thing, like, I probably don't like some of those, like, I'm a very, like, sound-sensitive person, by the way, when we were talking about music earlier. Like, there are certain pitches and tones that really, like,
I am Tanit.
grate on me.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you YX rise with us?
You might say I get
Your
overstimulated by it,
decision is
or
most
whatever,
welcome.
right?
Now you belong to the
Where it's just
volcano
like,
man
ah, it's
family.
too much.
The drawing room, but be sure.
Those three roosters signal Loki's prison break from the serpent bindings in the cave that start Ragnarok, which includes 3 long winters, cannibalism, warfare, earthquakes, the world falling into the sea, and flames consuming anything living after the world falls into the sea. Well, the good thing that's never gonna happen. It's also unclear whether we live in a pre-Ragnarok Midgard or a post-Ragnarok Midgard that has reformed. Oh. So you're saying we could be living in the Matrix? There's nothing in the Poetic Edda or our historic records that clarify that. Well, I mean, technically, if the world has been reset, right? Likely there is nothing that we're going to find that is going to tell us that we have been reset, right? That we were starting over because we were reset. There's actually, I'm not going to say where or anything like that, but there is a giant underground facility of sorts, an underground chamber, that has a boatload of nuclear waste in it. And originally, like, these group of people are sitting around trying to figure out, like, how are we going to mark this so that people know that this thing is dangerous? Like, don't open these doors, basically. Don't go in here because there's a lot of radioactive waste in here and you'll die. And they came to the realization that there's nothing they can write that they can guarantee that will translate to, 10,000 years from now if somebody stumbles across it and doesn't know what it is. So it's better to just not leave any writing on it at all. So it's just this giant locked door with no writing on it. And we just hope that people don't open it in the distant future. I think we're all in the Matrix. That's what I think it is. I think everything that's happening right now is the Matrix is starting to break down a little bit, like it's supposed to. And then we're going to go through a massive reboot. That's what I think is going to happen. There's going to be like some world-ending event, and then it's just going to reboot. We're actually all in like capsules on a spaceship heading to a new planet. The Earth that we know of is long since gone, and this is only a recreation. I don't really necessarily believe that. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but I can't say that's what I really believe. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a little break because I need to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Oh, I'm gonna use this too. Okay. Here are the stats, and I'll be back in a minute. And if I invade or anything, yell really loud and I'll come running. Maybe. Possibly. Don't hold your breath. So I've been sitting here for a minute. Hi, Binks. Just a second. I was kind of reading chat a little bit. And I went to go reach for my controller. I'm like, where's my controller? Where did I put my controller? And then I realized, oh shit, I think I took my controller downstairs. So I had to run back downstairs to go get my controller. Because I took it downstairs with me like an absolute moron. And then I set it down. Yeah. I'm a winner. Alright. Is that, wow, there's a lot going on in chat. Do I need to read all this, guys? Also, giants were not physically larger as depicted in fiction. Nope, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Okay. You don't need me interjecting. Oh, Neo's doing... Not Neo. Bloody's doing Neo 3. Let's go ahead and lurk in his channel for a second. We're going to lurk over here. Ba-bam. There we go. Hey! Makuta rated. Holy smokes, good timing. How was your stream, Makuta? What were you up to? Hey guys, for those of you who don't know, Makuta is a friend of the stream. Makuta does, well, I don't think you do Soulsborne content much right now, but you're working on Divinity. Yeah, you're working on Divinity Original Sin right now. Another content creator does variety of games from, what was it, like Darkest Dungeon, Elden Ring, Tactics Ogre. What else have I watched you play? I can't think of anything else on the top of my head. Anyways, give Makuta a follow, check him out. Good stuff, good vibes. And then for those of you who don't know me, I'm WildScribe. I like telling stories or making up stories for all of my builds. I've currently been lately on a goblin kick, so a lot of the builds I've been running are just like different goblins. This particular goblin is Mosku Barknose. He's more of my archer one, an archer goblin. Elden Ring has been very, very slow. I have not been getting many invasions. I don't think I've even really won an invasion today. Have I won an invasion? I don't think so. But that's okay. We don't have to win all the time. Plus, this axe is very short. This must be the shortest axe in the bloody game. It has no reach whatsoever. I have seen a huge influx of goblins related stuff recently. Really? Hold on a second. I need to there's a phone call coming in. Hold on. I am so sorry about that, guys. That was an important work call that I actually had to take. My apologies. Luckily, there was no invasions, though, so, you know, we didn't miss out on anything too much, right? I think Redigon being culmination of all mythological creatures wouldn't be far out of reach. Oh, we were talking about Redigon the other day, actually. Well, there's the possibility that Radagon might be based on Loki himself, because did you guys already talk about this in the thing up above? You have some hard feelings with Tacitus. Tacitus. Oh, you guys are having a discussion. I'll let you do that. I'll just meander my way through all of these bell ringers. Miku? Maiku? Are you guys killing Mommy Dragon? You shouldn't kill Mommy Dragon. That's not nice. We win. Behold the power of my aura. Hi. Let me just show up right in your face. You ever get tired of that? Like looking back through history and seeing how violent we are towards each other? That bothers me a lot. I think about that often. Like how we let ourselves be so divided. You're different from me, so I don't like you. You believe differently than I do, so I'm mad at you. I'm gonna punish you for that. How dare you? Fucking crazy, man. It just feels like insanity. Is that just me? Am I the only one? Thank you. Like, we as people, like I'll say commoners, right? We will go to war for rich and powerful elites who will make money off of that war effort while we die. They will further enrich themselves for some form of ideology, religious, financial, whatever. Well, actually, I usually think that religion is used by people to rally, like, people to their cause. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Sicilian, Russian, German, and Finnish for me. Thank you. Opportunism, once the idea of justification came about, humans abused it. Yeah. And need for more cows. You have cows. I want them because we need more. Gather around me, people. Those folk over there with the cows. They don't take care of them right. And our God tells us to take care of them better. So we must go purge them from the land and save their cows. For us. For we are the cow worshippers. Or whatever the fuck. That's all, like, made up. But I think the sentiment comes across. I need milkies, now die. Yeah. Just fucking, it's so wild, man. You guys come here for streams, man. Why are we talking about all the, like, funny, laughy times? I always end up on this kind of conversation that's a little bit heavier. Hi, Binks. Hi, buddy. Oh, don't rub the mic. Hi. Is it lap time? Have you finally decided to come and sit on my lap? Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Put your head in my mouth. Good idea. He's a good boy. He is right next to the mic. I'm worried he's going to bump it. Hi, buddy. I love you too. Yes, I do. You're a very good kitty. I wish you purred louder. Or maybe like chittered. Can you chitter? Can you chitter for them? Let them know you're actually a real cat? They probably think I'm crazy. Like, have you ever heard that scribe talking to his imaginary cat? What a weird... Oh, God, don't put your ass in my face. Stop it. Move your butt. Weirdo. I don't want your butt in my face. I don't know. Generally, I actually try to avoid it. Especially religion talks, because oftentimes it feels like someone actually disrespects me or makes a laughingstock of my beliefs. Oh gosh, if I ever do that, please know that it was inadvertent. Maybe I might have been trying to fool around or something. Woo! Hello. Oh, the Matrix jokes bothered you a bit? I apologize. Although, I do, to some degree, think that it's possible that we could actually be in a Matrix, right? Like, like, sometimes I feel like things are just so weird, like, it just doesn't make sense unless we were in the Matrix. You know what I mean? Hey, Azrael. Oh, it's possible? Anything's possible? Yeah. Can you come over here, please? I did my medication today, and oh my god! That reminds me, I haven't had mine either, actually. I haven't taken my ADHD meds yet. I pulled them out and everything to take the meds, and I never did it. Let's get this done and then out of here, and I'll take them real quick. And there's like no invasions happening. Where is everybody? It's Friday, man. Where are all the co-opers and stuff going through the game co-oping and allowing me to invade their world as a not co-opper? As a dirty, nasty, filthy, disgusting little red man. Little red goblin. Oh, I don't need to take 4 of these. Let's put you back in here. There. I think there's similarities to how computer works and the fabric/framework of reality. I was just recently reading an article that was talking about how some lady who's a scientist, I guess, is saying that CERN has caused something to happen to the fabric of our reality and that's why things are so different. Like things have been going the way they have been, and it's like trying to say like there's like a. I didn't really finish reading the whole thing, and I wanted to, but now I can't find it, which is kind of a bummer. But it was very weird, very weird. Yeah, it's something about um, like the multiverse thingy that you see in Marvel Universe. It's like not the same, but similar. Because we did find out that certain particles will disappear from our reality to then re-emerge elsewhere. Like we just like lose track of them. And the theory was is that they go into another like dimension of some kind and then rejoin ours, that kind of a thing. So I really should look more into it and make sure I'm not falling for some like YouTube grifter nonsense. At least I have taken my medication. I just took mine too. Hey, now we're medication pals. We took our meds together. Anton Petrov. Woohoo, drugs, yeah. Man, we're just a couple of bad druggies over here. Oh, remember the goblin idea we were talking about using the Watchdogs staff and the greatsword? I put it together on a character sheet. It's going to be interesting. I'll say that for it. Big numbers. Sorta. Very focused numbers. To keep it sub 100, but I got it there. I think I got it to 90, and so it's decent hit points. But the outfit is interesting. I think he's a world's first OP goblin build. No. I don't even know how to make an OP build. Why is we not getting any love here, man? Come on. No. Now if I go fight this thing, I bet you I'll grab an invasion. Whether I want to or not. Hi, Binks. Are you just surprised that I'm home today when I'm not usually home on a Friday? That's because I gotta work tomorrow. I knew it. I like to start with something really strong stat-wise. See how far I can lower the damage. Slaylor Munter? This is like Slylock Box or something. No, it was Slay. Tyler Lunter. Oh, are they up there? Wait, where is up there? Oh, they're okay. Do, 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 do. There's like nothing here. Have they killed everything? Oh, maybe they're not spawned in because they're not close enough? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay, how does this work again? Ah, damn it. And we jump. You still fighting the thing down there? Nope. Okay, this is probably my last attempt at this then. Oh. Hoof it, buddy, hoof it. Go, 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 go. You think they saw me? Backhand blades. Whew, what a guppy. Do, do, do. No. Damn it. Oh well. Bubble Boy. Well, he seems really honest. Like a genuinely honest character. Backhand blades. Jeez. Yeah. This is an over with fight. Whee! Cool basic bitch stuff. If they took bleed out of this game, y'all be crying about it. But bleed. Bleed. Tonight. They didn't clear out some of these guys before they become a problem, man. That could be useful. Where's that other archer at? Yeah, it's too powerful still. That's why you see everybody using it. It's too easy. Horn, thank you. Where are your guys? I use bleed sometimes, but I definitely crutch on bleed. But if it fits the theme of the build, I'll use it. Yay, you didn't teleport to the other spot. That makes me happy. Oh yeah, I have spells to put on too. Oh my gosh. I always do that. I always forget to like put the things on that I'm supposed to have. Um, we can use that for now, I guess. Actually, wait. This will do. Alright. Oh, we gotta kill this little bugger over here, too. Hey. I just need to die. Every time you kill a scarab, someone gets an invasion. That's how it works, right? Wait, did Neo 3 launch today? No, that didn't launch today, did it? That was yesterday, wasn't it? That's where everybody is. Everybody's playing Neo 3. Dang. That's why I'm not getting any invasions. Last night? Yeah. That's why I'm not seeing any action on the field here. I'm not playing it, but I watched Estes play a bit of it. It's pretty good. In terms of combat mechanics. I haven't watched any gameplay of it. Not really. Dang it. Who are you shooting at? just parrying with his leg. Goober. Oh, hey there, big fella. I think that hammer's the what are it called? Crozier? Crozier? How do you pronounce that word? Anyways, that big old hammer. I think it's really funny when you manage to actually get Lion's Claw on that thing and actually hit with it. It's just like a big old pancake move, and it's really damn funny. Oh, I'm invading now. I barely got out of there alive. They were crazy. Look at that get up, huh? No? Did you just sit there and just take it? That would be funny. Oh, hey, you're still here. I'll do this. they want their duel, I'm not going to give it to them. This is adorable. I really am a little goblin, aren't I? Did they go downstairs? Oh, I think they did. Yeah. Okay. I wonder which one of us is more patient. Anybody got any special architecture they want to look at while we wait for this person to come out of their little hidey hole? Oh, it's me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good view, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good one. I'll give you that. Oh, I gotta go get the clap. That's not, that's not exactly how I meant that to come out, but yeah, sure. Are you trying to sneak? You're aware to see your footprints, right? That looks like death. That does too. Is this death? Did I put myself in a bad place? No, I'll survive that. Okay. No. What's the back way around? Oh, it's all the way up that way. And you just ran into the wolves. Okay. Maybe. I mean, if they want to fog wall me, good for them. They won't fight the boss, they'll just quit out of the game. I do not wake up all these people. Oh my god, what if he summons Rogier? Oh, then he summons Rogier, and I'll poison that character and walk away until it dies from poisoning, I guess. There you go. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I don't have arrows for it. Hold on. Sorry. Ow. Hey, young lady. Pew! Grr, arg. Belted in the face. I wonder how hard it would be for me to do an actual, like, dedicated, like, Archer playthrough. All bows, all the time. Woohoo! Woo! Oh shit! Whee! Uh-oh. Wow, she got up quick. Woohoo! Ow. I'm a winner. That was really stupid, but whatever. I just felt like killing with a bow. So there's demi-humans here and near the manor. Oh yeah. Thank you. And that's for me. And I also realized none of the Volcano Manor members use a dagger. Well, there are certain members that we don't even fight from here, right? Like we don't know what Raya uses. We don't know what what's her butt uses. Oh, here's another one. I have to go through here. Okay. All right. Let's go through here. Hello. Hey. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh no, it's so scary. It's a big mean skeleton. Our big mean skeleton coming for me. Oh dear. Okay. Eh. You hate the dungeons with the chariots? Oh. They're not that bad. Invading another world. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, we win. Pew, 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 pew. Open the door. I feel kind of mean for this, actually. It's a bit like bullying. Oh no! Just in time. You like the catacombs in the DLC? I like them too. I like that they were so big. Do you jump back on that thing? Yeah, I'm gonna screw around and maybe make a big mistake. Have I got an idea for you? Uh-oh. Zip. Thank you. Oops. I made it. Come down here. Well, that's not what I wanted from you. You weren't supposed to be smart about it. How many did you die? Yeah, can you just die, please? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, what a guy. What a champion. Oh God. Hey. 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 I know I came from the wrong way, right? Hey, remember me? When I killed your brother? Uh-oh. Oh, damn. I'll go get my runes. Yeah, the pages are pretty tanky for wearing cloth. Like, they seem to have a lot of poise, you might say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Gonk. Woohoo. What? What? Ooh. I can point something at you too. Ooh. What? 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 Pointing that torch at me, you freaking weirdo. Excuse me, that's mine. That's mine too. And that's mine. Are you dual streaming? What do you mean am I dual streaming? I should be on YouTube. I hope. I set it up to be going. I like the chess pieces. I like chess pieces too. I wish I was better at chess. I don't have anybody to play with. I just know how the pieces move mainly in chess. Like, I'm not very good at chess. I don't have like any strategy knowledge. But it'd be fun to have somebody just to like goof around with and, you know, like not take it too seriously. I hot-footed it over here. Shut up, Scribe. Going up. Why did you ask me if I was dual streaming or whatever, by the way? Oh, but you thought I was talking to another chat when I was doing that whole, like, thingy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Keeps the pieces together. Yeah, happy birthday, Scribe. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Why not? I don't know. Got done with work. Yeah, I'm done with work too. Fuck work. I don't need that bitch. She can take a long walk off a short pier. Oh yeah, I forgot. Happy birthday. Yeah, there you go. There it is. You guys. You're hilarious. You guys are great. Birthday, happy birthday. Yeah. I just wanted to know if you managed to sort it out. Wait. I have my other. I'm streaming to YouTube in here, keeping it alive, staying alive, staying alive.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, valued
Yes,
customer.
right this way, right this way.
Please, I'm hungry.
I think I want to like start using like these guys as different lines as my stream titles for Elden Ring. And like, I'm so hungry. Please buy something or like shit like that. I feel like I should do that. That's golden. Happy birthday, birthday boy. Thank you. Thank you. After all of these birthday wishes I'm getting all month, I think by the end of it, I should be well within my, what, 70s by then? If every day is my birthday. I'm aging fast, guys. You're going to have to put me out to pasture soon. Time to take old man Scribe out in the back and put 2 in the head. Oh, yeah. Old Scribe. Old Scribe, yeah. Artery in your 100s, it seems, right? Yeah. I am the Ancient One. Thank you. I'm like that lion from whatchamacallit, Chronicles of Narnia or whatever. Don't tell me about the old laws. I was there when they were written. Hey, wait, let me hit. Wait, nope. Okay. Luckily for me, I haven't crafted a single one yet. Achoo! Ooh, I sneezed. How was the dinos like, Grandpa? Oh my gosh! You know what was really cool about that era of your guys' planet? You know how fun it is to ride around on the back of like a Triceratops and stuff, man? That's some good stuff, dude. It's really fun. And it's funny that you guys had like Ooh, water. Can I put anything else on here? Can't even have one of those on with me? Dang. Now I can. They're busy doing other stuff. We're not worried about them just yet. Okay, now can I have at least... Yeah. Okay. Alright, posture check and a water redeem. Hold on, I can get the water now because they're not going to be over here for a minute. Lurking still because Dark Souls 2 best souls. Wait. Did they already have the door open? Oh my Lanta, they did. I totally messed it up. No, that's not what you do. I actually started a run yesterday, left my ass off. Dark Souls, but with guns. Lasted DS2. I think, excuse me, I think the hate that Dark Souls 2 gets is unfair. If you think about it, if you took Dark Souls off the title, right, and you were like, this is for gods, you know, and played through the game like, oh, this is a really cool Souls-like. They did a good job. It was really neat, you know. Not a fan of, you know, this mechanic or that mechanic. You wouldn't say that shit about it, but it's because it has Dark Souls on the title. People give it way too much guff and crap, you know. And there are now. While I will say, out of the Dark Souls franchise, Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite at this point, right? I still enjoyed the game. I thought some of the boss fights were really fun. I liked the way they did the world, you know. I mean, I remember going through that fog area where those guys are, the little ghost dudes, and it's like having a bloody conniption, not knowing what was going on. And, you know, looking back on that, I can laugh, like, that was pretty cool. What a neat mechanic. I don't know. Ow. You know what? Actually, I want to sit. I'm gonna need you to chill. Stop it. I was really hoping that would kill you. There. Out of the way. Let's play DS2 and say it's the least favorite. Not that it's terrible, just not their favorite, and new players see that and instantly start hating. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I used to, before I destroyed my Facebook account, like nuked it, I used to be in a Dark Souls like fan group thingy, and every couple of months that discussion would come up again, every damn time, like a broken record, and I would often be like, yeah, you know, like blah 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 blah, it's not that big of a deal, you know. There are mechanics in that game that I wish were in Elden Ring. I think they would be great. I kind of want to fight this guy. I don't need to, but I kind of want to fight him. Would you guys be okay with that? I want to do it without poisoning him too. I'm just gonna beat you. Pancake. I really want the pancake move back, damn it. Wait, don't get close to him. What are you doing? Nope. How dare you, sir? Do you have any idea who I am? Bummer. Uh-oh. I made it. Okay. I wasn't sure whether we were going to make that jump or not. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm caught up on his hand. His real hands are with me. Get with it now. No. Yes. Hey, wait. Wait for it. I'll save you. I'll save you. I didn't save you. I'm so sorry. It didn't work. I was trying to push you towards the to the fog wall. I'm sorry. That was my fault. My bad. What? I killed you. I killed you. Damn it. He rises again. He's like, round 2, bitch. I didn't hear no bell. That's awesome. You go nuclear? Yeah. Neat. Neat. Yeah, I feel his pain in that situation too. The guy I just killed, yeah. That's a rough place to be, man. All those dogs and everything that are down there too. There's a lot of pain in that little area. I missed. You know what, buddy? I just want to let you know, this time, stay down. What? I'm a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Don't land in the fire. I'm invading another world. Damn, you think it would hurt the shoulder having that spike dig in like that the whole time? You'd think you'd like do something, like you'd move that and not try to use it like a back scratcher, you know, like Kratos. Is this another duelist? I think it's another duelist. But let's see if he's doing a good cosplay of Kratos. I didn't put kick on this yet. What one? Let's do ice. And we'll put that on. Get your bow. And your little thingy here. And that's good enough. Now he doesn't look like a very accurate cosplay of Kratos. He seems to be using Bloodhound Fang. That's okay. We're still a gob. Bartholomew Simpson. Can I send him a message and ask him what happened to his Kratos? No way. That, oh, he's too far. That was too funny. Oh, his name's Bart, not Kratos. That's funny. I wonder if I could do the Golden Godfrey fight with the like short bow or something for this character. I should give it a try. I'm sure I could. I still think the one in Stormville Castle is longer than that one. That Stormville Castle one is like the longest ladder ever. He was so mad that I brought the maiden over there to him. He's like, ah, I was safe here. You ass. I one time fought a guy. Maybe it was either this bridge or the bridge up over there. He was doing like a samurai cosplay kind of thing, but he had like the prisoner's top on. What's her name's skirt, the black skirt, the Bia. And it had two katanas on, but was only ever one. Like he wouldn't ever draw them both. Like he was switching between them during the fight. It was really neat, and we fought on the bridge. And I was like, okay, that's kind of a fun, like that kind of a thing, like that PvP one-on-one I would do, because that's cool, you know. What's your favorite star-shaped food? Apples. Hi, babe. Apples are my favorite star-shaped food. What about you? What's your favorite star-shaped food? Burritos. Star tacos are mine. Mine, yeah. I like apples. I don't eat them enough. I should get apples. Did you know that there's a star in an apple? In every apple, there's a star. I feel like I can take on the world after eating a star-shaped food. Almost invincible. You know, I would say my friend Luigi feels that way too. He says he feels all like bright. Like as though he's like seeing himself through the Rainbow Bridge kind of thing, you know? Just like all a sparkle. I keep telling him he's high. He keeps telling me I'm wrong. Whatever though, as long as he's happy. He once told me this story about how he got like lost. He's like, I got lost in a pipe, man, it was crazy. And I was like, bro, you got lost smoking your pipe, man, not lost in a pipe. What the fuck, man? He's like, no, man, I was lost in a pipe. I'm like, all right, dude. He's always out there eating mushrooms too. That's why I think he's all damaged and shit, you know? These mushrooms make me 7 feet tall. Okay, Alice. So, you're the apple of my eye. Tch. I'm the apple in your eye. He might just be possessed. Can't blame him entirely. His brother started him on... Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is his brother's fault. Fuck. He used to... So, the weird thing enough is he had a dog that he named Toadstool, and it always said that he looked like a little mushroom-headed guy because he was a poodle, and his, you know how they cut poodles' hair, you know? Mushroom-headed, so mean. Calling your poodle Toad. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at what's happening here. Look. You got the misbegotten on the outside, right? And humans on the inside. They are farming humans. They are treating humans like cattle. Right? Isn't that what they're doing? Oh my god. That's so funny. I have ridden by that place so many times, and that only just dawned on me. That's crazy. Woo! They done went nuclear. Over here, guys. Come this way. Woo! Okay, can you look at the emblem on their backs? Whose backs? The noble guys? Whose backs do you want me to check the back of? The dancing. Oh, I'll look at them. I can go back at the other town. They're still alive there. I can look at their backs there. The ancient people that eats humans. Question mark. I feel like you would have rats as actually a summon. That's so weird. I feel that way for you. Ow. Very nice. Wow, you can just chill the fuck out, can't you? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I got an axe. And I know how to use it. Hey, it's PM Dawn. I've done a bow only, and it's fun, but tough because bad scaling. And if you could maybe carry more than 99 of a particular arrow. Yeah, or if you could craft mid-fight, that could also be useful, but you can't do either. They're revolting at this point in time. Cheers. Who took over Castle Morn? The Misbegotten. Or I guess you could say it's not sieging, but they're taking it over when we get there. They have rebelled against the human overlords. you want me to look at these guys' backs? Yeah, they do look primitive. Descendants of the ancient beast people. Can you clarify that? What ancient beast people? You know, like the beast folk from like Crumbling Fair, Missoula? Or the horn scent? They've been driven mad. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? We're all crazy down here. Speaking of down here, I need to go do this. And they've been skinned. Hey, hey. Don't be so mean to them. They just need a little bit of moisturizing cream and they'd be fine, okay? Man. Be sensitive to their particular plights, okay? Whatever. They've been driven mad. I don't own this game. Oh, you don't own this game? What kind of games do you play, Jam? Is like this a game you would play, or are you like more of like a Call of Duty player? Or that guy was pissed. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. You play this? Have you played any of the other what's the word I'm looking for? FromSoft games? Have you conceded? Yeah. You played Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 was fun. I got my start technically in Demon Souls. Because I did play that first. I keep forgetting if I actually beat it first before I played Dark Souls, or if I beat Dark Souls first. I can't remember for sure anymore. But, oh wow. Look at his weapon. It has like a Damascus steel kind of like waving through it. Even though that's supposed to be, what, copper or something? I watched a ton of Demon Souls Let's Plays. Yeah, have you ever watched Epic Name Bro? I'm big into FPGSs.
Death, my sin.
Yeah, I watched his playthrough of Demon Souls after I'd beaten it. When I first played Demon Souls, I didn't have the internet, so I didn't really like ever do much of the invasion stuff, the invasion shenanigans. And I didn't get my first experience with it until. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't done this yet. I'm glad I didn't try to do that trick yet. That would have ended badly. Okay, how's your spell loadout actually supposed to be? Because I think I have them all now. There you go. That's it. The Cincadilla is a Spanish weapon. I thought it was like a Spanish word. I thought it was a Spanish word for like 5 fingers or 5 or something like that. You know, like cinca, like 5, like or cinco, right? Um, so wide. Oh, it's like 5 fingers wide. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I was trying to frame like, yeah, because it says cinca, like it's like going towards cinco 5. I wonder if that's like maybe like the Spanish way to spell it or something, or like French or something maybe. Like where did that the way they spell it up there originate from? I wonder. I don't know. Nope. Nope. I'll be having none of that. Thank you very much. I almost read that as Trejo, like Danny Trejo, for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yarn is Danny Trejo? Huh? That was funny. Have you guys ever actually, like, looked into his life story at all by chance? Danny Trejo is quite the fucking legend. He's a real fucking dude, too. Which is Spanish for old soldier. Oh, I'm not even invading. What am I doing? Come on. Snap 2, Grunt. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Elden Lord. Stay safe. Pew. Coming for you. Tell you there. Inspired. Yeah, I've never thought about looking at, like, when you were talking about it the other night, about how certain areas of the map represent certain regions of the world. I never really thought about that. I really hope somebody at some point in time makes a Elder Scrolls-like game that has, like, you know, a good array of, like, climates and terrain to play in. You know, like, I would like to go through a game where, oh, I'm going through a lush forest, a frozen mountaintop, a desert wasteland. You know, like, I'd like to have that, a game like that. I wish the people who were doing that Project Tamriel could figure it out. I heard they were stalled for now. Sucks. But there's a group of people who are trying to make all of the main continent that you're on, like Tamriel, right? Because the name of the planet is... What's the name of the damn planet? It doesn't matter. Anyways, you know, because I would like to be able to go through, you know, Elsewhere and Hammerfell and all those places with, like, one character. That would be really cool. Did I catch your last post? I'm definitely not a Call of Duty fan, lol. Terraria, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft with RPG mods like what I'm playing now. It's Prominence too. Oh, my kiddo introduced me to a Minecraft mod that was like adventure, like what? Cicero's, something or other, I think. Medieval Adventure Pack or something. Really cool. Rat. Yeah, here we go. Okay, maybe not here we go. I see you. Okay. You're lucky this time. Oh, you're not lucky. The invasion failed. Bad day for you. Try some of these gobs. Doop. There you go. Oh, I like this song. Come here. Get over here. Hey. You level in this and there's bosses you fight. That's cool. Is it on CurseForge by chance? Yeah, sweet. Let me I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Let me write that down then. Could be a cool one for me and the kiddo to try out. What is it called? Prominence 2? That's cool. She'll be over soon too, so that gives me an excuse to maybe do a stream where her and I are playing a new game together. Although I know she's trying to work on her own skin too, which I thought would also be cool to feature that for her, so you guys can check it out with us. Man. There's no invasions. Stupid new game ruining my invasions. Oh yeah, I like playing Minecraft with her. It's just come such a long way too. Like so she was the first one. My middle daughter was the first one to introduce me to Minecraft as a game, right? And at first I was like, what? Why would you like? I saw like images of it. It's like, why would you play something so graphically garbage? You know? But she's like, I want to play it. You know, I want to check it out. Or whatever, or she has played it, she wanted or something. So like, oh, okay, well, I'll look into it. I don't know anything about the game, let me look into it more deeply to make sure. Because there was like rumors floating around in the group of people that I knew, like something about something called Hero Brand and other weird things, and I was like, okay, I don't know what all this is, so let me just look into it a bit. And I did eventually get it for her. And I watched her play it a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'm curious about it. So I was like, I'll give it a try. It looks like digital Legos. Like, what's this all about? So I gave it a try, and I became hooked. I was like, this is actually really cool. It's really chill. You're just bopping around, doing something, you know, and that's it. And I thought that was pretty neat. And I really love Minecraft, and I like how simple it is.
Is our custom well?
Legend. Yeah, I don't care. Which one gives you the gravity stones? The bell bearing for it to get the gravity stones. I heard of some RPG Minecraft mods through my interest in Poe. In Poe the artist? Oh, Path of Exiles. Path of Exiles. Okay, never mind. Wow. Ha 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 ha. What an absolute idiot. I was like, I didn't know you would be old enough to know who Poe is. I mean, cool. She's not a very popular artist anymore. So... Well, we'll try to kill this guy for a bit. Not this time, I guess. We'll try again next time. I was off to a good start, though. Perfect. What are you doing, Binks? Are you playing with your food? Don't be weird. Oh, okay. Jump right back into it then, shall we? Nope. 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 That's fair. I was ill prepared, sir. You have handily handled me and handed me my ass. Thank you. You know what'd be really cool, actually? I think I want to see if I can get my friend Two-Tone to come over here, and then we could, like, parallel play while streaming with you guys, like, once a month. And that would be a reason for him and I to hang out more. Yes. I am liking this idea. I have never really used one of these. I know this poison isn't very good, but you know, might as well have something to play with while I'm doing invasions and fighting. Let's put these fire pots a bit further down. Is there anything else I want actually on the character? Oh, I want the Mimic Veil on over here. And then get your bleed, rot. I gotta get the clap emote. Right now I'm fooling around with a create mod. I build this monster of a drilling machine, and I'm struggling trying to get it working. It's a 7x7 drill in Minecraft. Man, I remember making oh wow, Stugs, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I remember playing was it Dire Wolf something or something like that? Dire Wolf 20 or 2.0. It was a really cool mod pack, and you can actually like make it so you can like drop items into a chest, and then all those items would go down like piping basically and get divvied out to other chests. Yeah, Dire Wolf 20. Yeah, that's what it was called. And then I made a giant, like, I followed a guide online, obviously, but I made a giant, like, basically function like a drill, right? Like an excavator thingy. Oh, that was so neat. It was really neat. I really liked that. He's made a few packs. Matter of fact, he makes it once a year. Yeah, I know that. I haven't, once I found Cursed Forge, I haven't really gone back. You can make pipes in vanilla Minecraft too? Really? Like with the hoppers? that scary now? Of course you hit me. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! That's funny. Uh, using redstone hoppers. Oh, and ice. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'm delighted to see so many who are into Minecraft. I didn't expect to be, well, oh no, people love Minecraft, dude. Holy smokes. For a while there, I was actually doing a Minecraft server. Well, technically it was Pixelmon. It was Minecraft Pokemon, which was pretty 69 bits. Thank you. What by the way, can somebody explain the bits to me? Like how does that work? And thank you for that's a cool is that a pride flag with the oh, I can't tell. It looks like it has the that cross in it too. Like they Can I look at this? I want to look at the image. I gotta see the image. Well, that stinks. I want to get a closer look at it. Well, thank you for the bits. I don't know what that means exactly. I know you spend money on bits, but I don't really. I'm not super smart. It's a regular pride flag, but it looks different. It looks cool though. It looks all shiny. Shiny. I'm so jealous because I like rainbows. I want the pride flag to be my flag too, because I like rainbows. Is that bad? Is that bad of me? I meant to go fix that, not do that way. 1 bit equals 1 cent. Okay. I got it. Right. That's cool. There is a pride flag for straight allies. I think I've seen it. Is it the one with the triangle in it? There's a lot of them. I don't know them very well. My daughter would be so disappointed in me right now. All 3 of them. Because they're all like in the LBGTQ. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm a little high, and that's a tongue twister. LBDG. No, wait. LBDTGI plus. Is that what it is? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm high. Please don't be mad at me. I know this stuff. Just, I'm being very bad. Oh my god, dude. LBGTQI. Or is it AI? No, is IA? LGBTQIA. IA. Okay. There it is. Plus. Aha! Thank you so much. Jiminy Christmas. What is wrong with you? Fuck. That's making you laugh. Oh, good. I'm glad. No, I wanted to go to nighttime. Damn it. Nightfall. Alright, he's still there. Let's try again. Long poison. Alright, Captain Biggins. I must have been out of stamina. Stay in your room. I hope you're the guy that gives up the gravity one. That would be really cool. Because if it's not you, it's probably the one in Kaled. And I just don't wanna. Uh-oh. I was cutting that super close with that. That could have been lethal. Okay, what bell bearing do I get from you? Oh, it's the medicine one. Damn it. It means it's the Kaled one. I just can't get anything to work in Create, man. I'm annoyed. In Create, man? Oh, in like creative mode? Oh, speaking back of Minecraft, in the Create mod. Oh, okay. I'm no artist, so like the best I could ever do would be if somebody were to do that, would be like, I can help you write a story for your game. Like if you tried to make like a story-driven Minecraft thingy, where it was like an adventure or something, I could help you put together a story. I could even like, I could make the map too, right? Like I could draw it out after so many years of being a DM. mapping out towns and villages is pretty easy. But my daughter, my middle one, when she first started playing Minecraft, she was always playing in creative mode, right? And she's like, I don't want to play in normal mode because I die too easy and I lose all my stuff and all this stuff. And I was like, well, that's part of the experience, you know, like that's, I would keep pushing her and pushing her to do it, you know, because I knew she had the talent for it. I knew she could. She knew the game. You know, it was just like putting all that knowledge to exercise, to practice. So eventually she got to the point in the game where she like pushes herself, right? And now she does like hardcore mode playthroughs and things like that, which is really cool. Look at this heavy little beast. Where's your host? Cool. Woohoo! Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. There he is. There's the smart guy. Check mine out. Mine homes. Oh no, yours hits too. Ah! Sadly, he doesn't have a shield for me to like mess with. So my dagger really isn't going to be the way to deal with this. And dual cats is obnoxious to fight against. I'm banking on jump attacks though. What do you guys think? Hey, dingus. Check your posture. Thank you, sir. Again, thank you for the bits. Pretty neat, huh? Ran right past me. And with all of that being a distraction, I'll get the water in just a second. Wait, did I already pass it? Yes. I believe so. There it is. I mean, he's got a really high level friend. I'm pretty sure he'll be quite brave to like run through stuff. Right? They won't just stand there. It's a very interesting one for sure. I don't think they know where they're going. Oh shit. I knew that was there. I was trying to stop. I want the host. I want the summon. I mean, kudos to them for playing through the level, though. Pay attention to me. I'm here. No, damn it. Poop. That's not what I wanted at all. Nag, dabbit. Yeah, they can't go back up, but I'm not sure they care. They gotta find their way down now. So that'll be fine. I thought I had that host going off the edge. He got saved. I was kind of hoping the summon would have come down first, in like the brave hero type, you know. You know who I want to play again? I keep talking about him. I want to play Silas again. Silas was a cool character. It's funny because a lot of you don't even know who that is. You guys have not met Silas. Maybe I should introduce you to him. What time is it?
I have maybe an hour. Maybe when we get back, if I stream again, I can just open up with old school characters and we'll give goblins a break. Oh no. Ow. Oops. You're supposed to go up and back. Oh well. Slice! Style. Yeah, I got about an hour left of gaming to do. And then my partner and I are going out to dinner. And then I may or may not stream after we get back and whatnot. Because she might pass out. Oh, is it okay for me to post a short story about a character in the lore channel? Yeah, that's where that stuff goes. Yeah. If you want to share your lore for your characters, then it goes in. What is it called? Is that lore I see or something like that? And like I have a thing that's like that should be like my stories, and that's where I have like typed up stories that I post and share with you guys. I think that's a private channel, like one that only I can and the mods can post in. Ooh, you're dead. Yeah, if you don't want to, if you have like a longer story, if you can get it in, like in like a Word document, that's usually how I would say to share it. If it's a larger story, but if it's just like a paragraph or two, I don't think it's a big deal. I know, like, I think it was Bo did one where he did a story through images. I think it was, and I know Rocco has some lore in the lore channel too. Whimsy on the Hill was one that he wrote, which is really fucking cute. He redeemed a make me a build thing, and then wrote a story for the character that he was having me make, which was really cute. And that's that character is Kunk. He's a very not bright orc. Hey, it's a Peachy raid. Welcome in, Peachy and Peachy Raiders. Wait. That only... Wait a minute. How many am I missing? 4. I gotta get 1. Hold on. 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... What am I missing? Oh no. Oh no, I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, I went down below too. Dang it. Okay, let me get you a shout out, Peachy. Hold on. Sorry about that. Gonna have me a little nap, so I'm gonna lurk a bit. Good luck with the evasions. No problem. Enjoy your nap. Let me get you a shout out though real quick too. Sorry, I only got one hand. Spelling this out takes a second. Boom. There we go. I wonder if there's a way that I can set up to like have like Nightbot or something like auto do it or some jazz. Thank you again for the raid, Peachy. I'm going the wrong way. There is. I should figure that out. Okay, I did get this one too. What's another one that I like that I often miss? Gosh, there's not really another one that I sometimes I miss this one. But lately I changed my route so I won't forget it. So I shouldn't be missing this one either. I don't think it's there. Nope. Dang it. Well, let's get the other ones that I'm missing that I know I'm missing. If nothing else, I guess I can kill Kenneth if I can't find out which one I'm missing. Not normally the way I go about things, but... That now means I'm missing 5. I don't know why I always wait so long to come back and get these when I can get these a bit earlier. Oh, I have to keep it on then. Okay. Oops. Aww. Wow. You gonna be okay in here, bud? Guy was like wearing Bulgos and Vari's mask. I think those creatures still exist. Crazy. Not hearing lightning. There it is. Why am I targeting nothing? Because that's what they need me to target. That's fine. That was fucking stupid. I'm like, target, target, target. And he's like, nah, we're cool. We ain't got to target nothing. Oh yeah, brother. There was 3 of you and 1 of me. It was very, very challenging for you. You accomplished much. The freaking ghost with Bulgo Vari's mask and dual spears. Yeah. Like, wow, man. That's what they are, nothing. Yeah. Wait, get it? Crouch poke, crouch poke. Yeah. That's the very reason why I think the dual wielding thing from Dark Souls 2 should be in here. You know? Like, if you're gonna try and be dual wielding something with like 26 strength and needed, then you need to get 39, you know, to use it, or dex or whatever, right? Because nobody's offhand is as strong and adaptable as their main hand without actually being a thing we call ambidextrous, which is a small group of people. While being farmed. Bullshit. You just gave it to him. Maybe to lack of vocal cords. Oops. So we gotta get that one. Where is the... I'll go check the one out here in the open area. I'm pretty sure I got this one. I feel like I remember getting this one. I'm annoyed that I'm missing one. Yeah, okay, I've done this. Okay, we'll check the one out here then, I guess. I don't know what I did, what one I missed, or how I missed it. I'm very annoyed at myself, though. Oh, it's not there either. Yeah. What the... How did I miss one? What the fuck? And we got this one too. This game is lying to me. I think it stole a seed. Because there's no way. There's no way. That's good enough. I wanted to stab you, but I'll take that, I guess. Oh, you're not upgraded. That's why I was doing such bunky damage in that last invasion. Well, whatever. It's fine. My controller's getting low. Malarkey. Let's switch it out real quick. Okay. Hey, look at that. Nope, I got that one. I don't get it. I run this route 1,000 times. Beyond confused as to how I'm missing a seed. Fuck. Did I miss the one in there somehow, but managed to get the double slash ability? This is dumb. I don't like this. I'm annoyed at myself. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can take my frustrations out on these fine folk. Or I can get no invasion at all, and then we won't be doing anything about taking out any frustrations. Yeah, I know I failed. Another failed invasion. Hey, Stanley. That's how they should be. If people want to like avoid being invaded, but want to be able to co-op, they should just always miss like a new release for that. A lot of Soulsborne players are gonna play. Like, this is the day I play the game with my friends. Okay, bucket. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what happened to what seed where, but I'm not gonna look through all of them. So, you gotta die. just now freak out to come after me? Talk about being slow.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Sorry.
Goodness gracious. Last, you wretched tarnished.
Get out of here.
I am Kenneth Height, and I have
Really?
seen quite enough.
What? Is he really that far below me? Get up there. Nope. 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 Thank you. Come on, man. You're a big over-leveled mountain of a character. Oh, there's the hand. Well, come here, big guy. Come here then. Show me. Show me how good you are. Come here. Come here. God, those weapons are dumb. Yeah. I'm sure you're super strong. This is Bible. I don't recognize someone by the name Bible. Oh, that I parried him? Yeah. The Holy Bible? I don't recall having somebody follow me with the name the Holy Bible. It is just this and into the whatchamacallit, capital. The Bully Hybel. Bully. Oh, let's upgrade that sword real quick before I forget. The guy that used to purchase a whole lot of level up bros. Your name wasn't the Holy Bible though then. Ooh, I got about 20 more minutes. Am I crazy, right? Like, your name wasn't the Holy Bible, it was something else.
I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out That no matter.
Yeah, I think I will. That one, that.
treasure. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. It's all of I'm still looking. It's all of I'm still looking. It's all of it. I'm still looking.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What was your actual name? It wasn't the Bible thingy. I can look. I can look. I can look right here. Right here. Decker used to do it a lot. Decker and Elden Lord are the only two who have done it in like the last 3 months. Why did your old account get banned? What happened? What happened? Get the dagger on here too. Hey.
Champions!
Indeed, by the by. Well,
By the by. This little event right here gives you 3 freaking emotes.
Before we begin. But now.
Oh, get the cell!
There's 2. Are you getting ready? Okay. Be ending soon. And there's the other casual greeting. Oh, darn it. I was hoping that would stop all of them by dumb luck. Well, that didn't happen, did it? Okay. Patches. Wait. Which one's Patches? Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yeah. Get Patches in here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Damn it, Patches. Patches' fault. I blame Patches. Lame. Good job, bud. Big'em rock'em. Oh no, Akina has died. Oh, I summoned Patches on accident. Oh well. I don't get to do the funnies. I think it's so hard to roll. Like you gotta be almost perfect at it. Drink. Thank you. Back to Earth, little man. Well, let's wrap this up, and then I gotta go get ready to go out to dinner. Sup?
The glory of the... And then a fall. I can't fathom. He was a living... Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the card, you are a fine warrior.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such.
Akira
As luck,
Blaze.
if I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you.
Akira Banana. All right. Now, looks like Peeve is doing Legends of the Kingdom again. We'll raid into Peeve. That's what we'll be doing. If you guys don't know Peeve, he's one of the originals, you might say, in the PvP arena deal. He's one of them stinky old vet guys. So we're gonna raid into him. Let's see. Alright, this is what we're going to do whenever I get back to this character, is run down through here. So, this is the end of my stream. If you are a VOD viewer, you made it to this point, thank you so much. It's over. I appreciate you. Woo! If you have been lurking in the background and just being chill, I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely having you all. I would like to take this opportunity to thank so many of you. Written, Black Goatee, I'm going to say Dredge, Bogdu, Elden Lord, Rayroon, JM, Stug. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. The subscription and the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Who else was in here? Not you, Smug Slugbot. You're not a real person. No matter how much I feel like. Calypso was in here earlier. Rocco was in here earlier. Nacro was in here earlier. Azriel popped in for a second. Who else was in here? Can't think of anyone else off the top of my head. Makuta and Peachy, thank you guys both so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Let's click on this. Hey, do the thing. Click on this thing. Go to following. Hopefully he lets people raid him. Okay, cool. He lets people raid him. He's talking about his plans of like running through a bunch of stuff, so he's a cool guy though. You guys will like him there. He's a nice guy. I hope you have a good time with whatever it is that you guys do next, alright? I want to take this opportunity to thank my daughters, who are inspirations in my life and fill me with encouragement to do such things. And to my partner, who makes room in our life for me to do this and hang out with you guys. I may or may not be back after dinner. It means I probably wouldn't start till like 8:30 my time, which is Pacific Coast Standard Time. So if you want to come back and see some more silliness, keep an eye out. I want you guys all to take care of yourselves. Remember that there is really somebody out there who loves you and cares about you and wants you to be safe. And if you can't think of anybody right now in your life that fits that bill, know that I do. Know that I love you, I care about you, and I want you to stay safe. Please take care of yourselves. Give yourself some support and some love. And I will see you all next time. Enjoy whatever it is that you do next.